live. Alright. Hey, chat. Hey, everyone. Thank you so much for joining tonight. Yeah. So we're playing some Binding of Isaac Repentance. I am extremely rusty, as the title suggests. Well, if you're on YouTube or on Twitch. Or I forgot which title I titled what way. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is... Me? Rusty. Rusty. Full of rust. Extremely full of rust. It's so rusty that's flowing through my vein. Oh, wait, no, that's hemoglobin. That's not rust. Right. Anyways. Is this me slowly continuing my descent into becoming either Northern Lion or, what do you call it? Northern Lion or, any of the other Isaac players? No. Oh, hey, yes, Wef Northington, thanks for joining tonight. I swear, that's gonna be, like, confusing me for a while. Sorry. Not that I don't appreciate your presence, because your presence is always appreciated here. What is that? What is it? What is it? What is it? Oh no, he's got some of that. Oh, not a die again. Never mind, I was just gassy. Anyways, hey Agent, thanks for joining me tonight too. I'm gonna be doing some de-rusting here. Let me know how the audio is. How, according to my OBS, my audio is good. My voice sounds fine compared to the game audio. Game's a little quiet. Is it a bit quiet? I don't know. Anyways. So, as I said before, I've played this game quite a bit. I think, not quite a bit as in, like, I've played it more than, like, anyone else, because there are plenty of people that have played this a lot more than I have. However, I've got good news, too. I just farted. Man, I wish I had enough subscribers that, whenever I said just farted, they would all just reply with, hell yeah. Or I'd have at least, like, 7 or 8 people reply, hell yeah. Or heck yeah, or whatever. What's up? Good timing, Nightbot. Alright, now let's see if I can get my old save file rebooted. What? Did I just crash? Oh, wait, right, there we go. Wait, what's this? We'll start a new run. Never mind that negative 24 win streak. Those are rookie numbers. We gotta bump those right up. Yeah, so I played it a fair bit. That was pure suffering, by the way. This particular the loss was suffering, pure suffering. There, pure unadulterated suffering. I don't fully remember. Oh yeah, that's right. I got the cute Apollyon for some reason. I don't know why I installed half of these mods. Anyways, let's get into the game. All region auditions. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I wish you the best luck for that, Wef. Is the rust not as bad as I thought? Or... I guess the rust isn't as bad as I thought. Yeah, I do wish you the best of luck with that. Question mark. That's double active. Yeah, sure. So, let me talk about the passive really quick, or the Bethany starting item. Bethany's starting item is the Book of Virtues. So, let me bump down the music just a touch. There you go. Better? Seems better to me. Anyways, her starting item for Bethany is Book of Virtues. So every 4 rooms, we'll get a charge on that, and it'll change depending on which active item we have. So, if you have no active item, it'll just spawn like a wisp. It'll just spawn like regular wisps that have spectral tears. Spectral tears just go through items, stuff like that too. If I sound like a little off, it's because I spent. Oh, wonderful. So, the deal with her is she can't have soul hearts, but her active items do take soul hearts for charges too, so she can pick them up. Let's see what. Let's take the pill. Oh yeah, right. The curse. The cursed item readings. I had 0 in my donation thing. Huh. I did not realize that. Did I bomb it or something? Yeah, I think I bombed it earlier. And by earlier, I mean, like, much, much earlier. This room, is, suck. I don't like this room. Oops. Up there, there's the mess up. Okay. By the way, each one of these monsters are just what Isaac, well, the character that I'm playing as, thinks themselves as. So, yeah, there's that. Yippee! Don't try not to think about it too much. Just think about it like a fun game taking place in someone's imagination. Nothing bad happens. No, don't think about that. Speaking of nothing bad happens ever. Sack of penis. Pennies. Hang on, I gotta check some things really quick. Okay, so first off, Nightbot, you're getting bombed. Alright, there we go. Okay. Hang on. Okay. So, what's been going on with Payne? Aside from, how did the cool kid say it? Fucking losing it? And nothing really. Stars, so that's a free teleport into a... What is it? Not secret room. That's a free teleport into the item room. Right. I can remember stuff sometimes. Okay, so I'm almost dead, by the way. So, which means... Wow, that was good. Great. Amazing. At least it was just the start of a run. I also forgot that I put on Mega Mind no maths in there, dude. Oh, all the dead memes are alive in my channel. Oh. stream yesterday early? Yep. Yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday. If you're talking about, like, you left someone else's stream, then I don't... I know this might be a tad blunt, but I don't care. Yesterday. Oh, yeah, what happened yesterday? So, yesterday, I spent about an hour... Oh, that's fine. It's whatever. But either way, you don't need to apologize for, like, having to leave my stream, or... Yeah, actually, don't even mention that you're, like, leaving my stream at all, really. It's not really necessary, and it doesn't help anything, really. You don't have to say, like, you're taking off. Unless you're saying it in a funny way. So... Now, if you're going to leave my stream and you're going to say for fun, you're not taking my charges. All right, active item. So if you're going to be funny about it, oh, you only have to say sorry when you do something wrong. So if you leave my stream and you're like, sorry, I got to go. I got to go do some epic battles with some eggs or something like that. Or if you're just like, oh, hey, I got to go like harvest some potatoes. I'll be right back. Or you're like, hey, I got to go pet my cat. I don't mind like reasons like that, but you don't, if you're gonna like leave, then you don't need to say that you're going to leave. Just leave. Yeah. I forgot I had the PS2 Heart mods installed too. I played this on PC for approximately 300 hours or so, which is rookie numbers for Isaac. And I played on console for around 4. I haven't seen the item room yet, so I'm not going to go into that boss room yet. No, we can, actually. Yeah, we will, actually. Okay, so we got little Loki. I mean, Little Horn. Loki is a different monster. See that whiff? That was an excellent whiff. You won't see a whiff like that anywhere else. Aside from iamapayne stream. Eat it. Okay. All right. Oh. I could probably upload a short... You know what, eh? You just gave me an idea. I can make a short. And it's just going to be Mo dancing to Blizzard approaching. And then I can put Blizzard's logo in the background, too. Or I can just put Snowden... Or I can just find, like, a random screenshot of, like, Snowden. Not Snowden. That's different. That's not something that Mo would want to, like, dance behind. Honestly, that seems like something that I would probably, like, dance behind for a ship post or something like that, but... Well, anyways. Oh. You mean Mo? I get what you mean. Yeah, but I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, imagine me doing something like that, you know. Imagine me... Hang on. Give me a second. Let me go ahead and pull up a short really quick. I think that I have something similar to that. There you go. Yeah, imagine Mo just dancing around to Freebird or multiplying to himself to Freebird. Fleabird. I don't know. I forgot to actually say what I was gonna say. So, my entire apartment building lost power. Oh, I don't have enough money. Of course. Par for the course. I kind of lost power yesterday. So, when I got home, well, I got a text from my apartment building saying, well, my apartment building managers saying that, hey, power's back on. No need to send them any more maintenance requests. We got it. I'll take that. Oh, I shouldn't have taken that. Hey, Loki's horns. Now, the real question is, do I want to take damage to get these? Yeah, we will. So, depending on my luck, that'll mean that I'll shoot 4 tiers. Well, tiers in cardinal directions. All right. Let me sip your water. But no, when Mo does karaoke, he does, like, rock out to some of the, like, riffs, too. When he does do, like, rock songs. I swear, I still need to, like... I need to work on some other songs for him, too. Yeah, we'll just go the regular path this time. For now. Burning basement. Ande? I am okay at this game, and honestly, less rusty than I thought it was going to be. So yeah, lost power yesterday. When I got the text that saying, "Oh hey, yeah, power back on. Don't send things." It still took another like hour or two to actually like get the power on once I was like home. So I'm just like, "Oh yeah, great, grand, wonderful." So I just kind of like sat in the dark watching my watching like a candle burn or something like that, meditating about life and stuff like that. That was actually kind of pleasant though. Just being able to sit in relative silence and just collect one's thoughts. Something nice about that. Pretty nice about that, at least. Let's see. What else has been going on with Payne? I guess because you saw the Monday stream, that was when I had a sippy, some sippy, a lot of sippy. Yeah, I was going to take damage there regardless. Yeah, so those monsters are on fire, so they're going to take constant damage from that, but also as they take more damage, they get faster, so yeah. Fun. Good times. Whipworm, that's shot speed up. And let's see what we've got in the item room. Yep. So, telekinesis. I will show you what it does. No, I can't show you what it does. As soon as I find an enemy with projectiles, I'll show you what it does. Also, like I said, I managed to fix my sleep schedule somehow. Which, I'm happy about it. Okay, that was the fly spawn. Sometimes they spawn flies, sometimes they shoot. Come on, shoot. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Wow. Knockback got me. Oh, yeah, right. Bonk. Bonk. Beep. So that's what telekinesis does. It'll do that with projectiles, too. But whenever it does it to projectiles, it'll shoot them back at the enemies. It's kind of nice, honestly. Okay, so that's tears and shot speed. Nice. Okay, I think we have everything we need in this. Yeah, so we'll keep going then. Carrying on. Yeah, keep calm and keep calm, I suppose. Yeah, keep calm and keep calm, as I say. Okay. By the way, those take those take entire heart worth of damage instead of part of a heart? Whatever. Fart of the cards. Anyways. Reset time. Yeah, I don't mind voice cracking. What's cracking, gamers? Oh, yeah, my voice. We will win. We will achieve every play is or every game of Isaac is winnable. However, I suck. But it's fine. Oh, nice. Forgot they changed that. Well, that works for me. So this golden key, that'll mean that any sort of oh wow. Oh, so betrayal turns friendly fire on. Oh, friendly fire for the enemies, that is. I don't realize that. Ugh, sorry for the odd chat. I forgot that I turned on, like I said, every once in a while, like I'll hear like a cursed voice line from the pills or whatnot, and I'm just like, oh yeah, right, I turned that on. So there are secret rooms in every level, and there's super secret rooms in every level, and there are also super secret rooms. However, you don't see those. Unless you have a certain item. Well, items, I should say. There's also something called red rooms, which, or, I don't know what to call them. Basically like rooms between... It's hard for me to explain. So basically, it's rooms where Other rooms are not. Yes, good word. Good words, Payne. Alright. Good England, Payne. Anyways. Secret rooms, super secret rooms. There's item rooms, which is the one that I just got out of. There's the boss rooms. Oh yeah, there's 2 item rooms in this level because it is a XL floor. XL floor, Labyrinth is XL, so that means this floor is theoretically larger than, or as large as 2 floors, basically. And it counts for 2 floors in terms of actual stuff. Well, I mean, this counts as like floor 2, 1, and 2, basically. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, there's my super secret room. I like batteries. Batteries are so good. I like to eat my batteries and share them with the hood. They charge my bulk, which means I get more wisps. And if I get a different item, I can take a piss. Feed me battery acid, so my pee will burn. You know, he actually sent me that video a really long time ago. Which one? And which who? Oh, right. Original remix, do not steal. This is like the 3rd or 4th time that I've done a remix for on a song. It's something that just literally sticks in my brain forever. It's permanently etched itself in my mind, kind of like it's beginning to look yet like Rismus. It'll just like immediately once you hear it, well, not once you hear it, but you hear it enough times, it just ends up getting stuck in your head forever. For those of you who don't know that I'm talking about, chat, I don't know what I'm talking about, chat. Kidding. Friend of the channel. Wait, I will spare you. What do you think, chat? Should we spare her or should we flush her? This creature right here. I'm thinking spare. Oh. Okay. Dodge. Hi, do I know about Hollow Knight? I beat Hollow Knight. I got the Sealed Siblings and also the beat the Radiance too. I have not beaten any, or I have not taken on any of the Pantheon yet. Although I know about the Zote Pantheon. And how there's... I haven't played Stardew Valley. I've seen it played enough that I know about it, but... I know about it. I haven't played it, though. By the time I knew about the basic ending, had already gotten the requisite stuff to, do the Sealed Siblings ending, so yeah. I just like the remix that's playing. And I also like how it's Path of Pain. Oof, I have not done that yet. I still have yet to do that. I'm not good with platforming. I don't know if I've said this before, but actually no, I'll rescind that and I will say this. I'm only good at certain platforming. Pizza Tower, I'm surprisingly good at. For some reason. I'm one of the only VTubers that can do P ranks. Or have done P ranks in that game. Or maybe I'm the only one that bothered, who cares? Either way, I'm like... There are a few that actually do that, but I do have the distinction of being one of the only VTubers that have P ranked almost every boss in that game. I don't play it as often now, and I honestly probably should start playing again, but not tonight. Okay, let's see what we got here. Ooh, range up. Sure. Single... Oh, you mean the Absolute Radiance? Or is that a mod? I forget. Okay, save me, baby plum. She protect. Of course, that's not gonna help me. You can tell how very rusty I am. Should we do a Pawoian? Oh. Any Radiance is the... Isn't any Radiance also... We can do Azazel. So. Deal with Azazel. If you see, those are black hearts. Those black hearts, what do they do? So, Hall of Gods, you know about different difficulties. Yes, I have beaten a few bosses. Oh, hey, regretfully mine, thanks for joining me tonight. Or, I mean, Loki. It's good to see you again. But yeah, Binding of Isaac is fun. Or little do you know that I've been lurking in your chat this whole time. No, kidding. Not right now, but... That's completely fair. Okay. Wait, should I check on your stream real quick? Let me peek at your stream. But first, gotta hit him with one of these. Oops. Wait, what did I just... What the fuck? I was about to gift you that, you know. Yeah. Apparently, I mistimed that. Also, by the way, let's see. Hang on. Let me actually mute the in-game music so I can actually hear what you're actually saying. Or if you're saying anything. There we go.
Wow.
Okay. Now I got your stream open. What's up?
Okay, I have returned. Yeah. I purely brought you here just so I could show you that I have a live pain reaction.
What the? Well, isn't that something? What?
Did I just hear the...
Did you hear a little bit of...
Am I going insane, or did I just hear that? Okay, yes, the Amori thing.
Yeah. Or maybe you heard this.
Sorry, chat, I'll respond momentarily. I am very glad that this thing locks the volume down.
Actually, I also locked the volume down too, so there's that. You know, should we probably like call her or something if we're gonna do this awkward collab thing? Because we can. Like this half collab thing. Because while this is amusing, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I just made him tiny. And now he's invisible. You'll never see him.
No, I don't want to be a sandwich.
Alright, let me find him in my messages. There he is.
Hello.
¿Cómo estás?
Hey, what's up?
I'm doing literally nothing this stream, so basically,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'm causing problems.
Oh, so par for the course. Got it.
Wait.
Don't worry. I'm also causing problems too.
Oh, that's fair.
I mean, I was gonna be playing some Binding of Isaac Repentance, but yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna be doing that too now.
I don't know if they have. Wait, stop. I have the T button set for like my push to talk thing, so every once in a while my stream gets to hear the delightful sound of a Windows error sound.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't think they have online multiplayer yet, if that's what you're wondering.
No, they don't. I don't believe. I was purely... I remembered your conversation before about how they were going to add it, so I was...
From the
figuring I might
TV
as well
Ring Pen King. From the TV... No. Oh, yeah, sorry.
No, all good.
You know, it'd be funny.
What's that?
If I screen shared this to you and you screen shared yours to mine, and then we just played, or we acted like it was our own playthrough.
Oh, that's a terrible idea. I'm so down. I am so down for that.
All right.
So let me finish this generic thumbnail I'm making.
Okay, let me see if I can do this without sharing my entire screen. AP. All right, I'm gonna push a button here, and hopefully it does something.
Okay.
All right, can you see it?
I hear a sound and I see a thing.
All right, now the real question is, can you actually, like, share yours, though?
With my internet, it's going to be utter dog shit, but yeah.
That makes it even better.
All right, get ready for some 720 15 frames per second. Oh, and then I can pop this out. And then I can be like, hey, what is this? Source, general.
Check the pings.
Display capture,
Okay.
add new source. And that one is going to, wait, no, it shouldn't be display capture, it should be window capture. Shit.
So yeah, we just decided to do something weird. Oh yeah, did you ever get your thing?
My thing?
Yeah, that one thing that I sent to you.
I will have to double check.
No. I was joking.
Oh. Well, now I'm sad.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, by the way, I mailed you some several dozen bricks of butter.
That'd be cool.
Well, it won't be cool by the time it gets you. It has an auto heating feature too in there.
I see.
So when you open up your mailbox, there's just gonna be like several bricks of melted butter in there.
Yeah, except I'm in a small town, so that's gonna be at a community mailbox. So somebody else might find the butter.
Even better. Even butter. I'm kidding. I was asking if you got your adapter in.
Oh yes, I did.
Oh, so your internet connection should be extra stable or better or even more stable than it was before.
Nope, because I forgot to grab an Ethernet cord.
Yippee! Wait, they didn't send. Well, I guess they wouldn't send you like an Ethernet cord if it was like, what? Was it like $15 or something like that?
Yeah, I think so. Dang it. Okay. It's like, oh, I'm conserving resources. I don't care.
Pop out.
We're gonna
All
make
right.
this really tiny and awkward to watch.
I can pop the official art for Repentance in there if you want it. Although you're probably going to be playing Rebirth, right?
I don't know.
I can just find the No, the only thing I have on my no, do I have that? No. Forgot I didn't save it.
Oh shit! Speaking of not saving, that's okay. Okay, my audio is going to be fucking terrible momentarily.
That's fine.
No, like I'm warning my guys. Okay.
By the way, my audio is going to be terrible really quick.
What? I did not moan. I did not moan at all.
Oh, here we go. Oh yeah, brother. Hulkamania. No. Sorry. Well, I mean, I would apologize, but I'm pretty sure that your audience and I are kind of, like, used to it.
Hopefully.
And if not, welcome aboard. I am A Payne, and regretfully mine is here, too. Friend of the channel.
Yeah, everyone, this is iamapayne. He's a cool dude. Good friend of mine, I would say, hopefully. He might feel otherwise, but you know what? We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Okay. If I had you, I'd let you know immediately, and why.
I will accept that.
I mean, the only thing that is, well, the only, like, real issue I have, and this is the same issue I have with myself, too, is, holy shit, I can be distant, and holy shit, sometimes you can be distant, too. Again, this is my issue, too.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
There's 2 Isaacs.
What do you mean?
There's 2 of them on my screen.
Oh!
Wait, did I accidentally start a 2-player thing?
Yes.
Shit.
I forgot that they did that. You can actually do online, well, you can do multiplayer through that, too.
I think I just broke it.
Oh.
Yeah, it just crashed.
Yippee! Isaac is a very stable game, by the way.
As I'm finding out.
It's just a game that, well, I mean, it is kind of, though.
Okay, please set up a key config.
You're using your controller right now, right?
Yeah, am I...
All right, then I wouldn't worry about it, then. Okay, so I would probably turn Found HUD on as well.
1 second, I just dropped a bunch of screws in my bed.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear you.
I just dropped a bunch of screws in my bed.
Well, at least something's getting screwed around here. I'd also probably turn on charge bar as well.
Okay.
And I'd probably set the bullet visibility up too, so that way you can know which are your enemies and which one are yours.
Cool.
Let me get this set up over here. Let's see, screen
Okay.
capture. I usually did a screen capture, right? Window capture.
How do I go?
You can either
Well,
use.
I
Hey,
just
Yuta,
broke
thanks for
my
joining me tonight.
Full screen. Fuck's sake! It crashed again.
That's weird. I usually don't have that many issues with it crashing. I know it's probably not you. It's probably just
Honestly, it's probably me.
Oh. Well, then it's all your fault, ever, forever, and ever.
Thanks, Dad.
Unless it's my fault somehow, in which case it's also your fault.
That sounds reasonable. Oh, controller's working.
Okay, so you can use the control pad, or you can use the thumbsticks if you want, or you can use control pads.
I'm watching a man rip open his chest.
Yes.
Is this intentional?
Want to know something funny? This is how the character you're playing as sees himself somewhat too. All the monsters are pretty much Isaac, so yeah.
Oh. Oh, so this is supposed to be fucked up.
Yes. Have you played any of Edmund Macmillan's games?
Nope. I have no idea who that is.
Have you played Super Meat Boy before?
Very, very slightly.
Okay, so that was by him. Have you played The End Is Nigh?
Doesn't ring a bell. Now I'm smashing apart shit bricks.
Yes, there's a lot of poop in this game. Like a disgusting amount. Like a very, very unusual amount of poop.
As I'm finding out. This heart's running away from me.
Yeah, you're at full health, so it's
I?
not gonna let you grab it.
That's full health?
Yeah, so that extra heart you see right there, that white part, is an eternal heart. If you keep it until the end of this floor, you will get an extra heart container.
Oh.
So the blue heart is a soul heart. Those are temporary hearts, basically.
Okay.
You got no money in your donation machine. You can donate money to your donation machine to use on later runs if you're doing well for whatever run.
Okay. Hey, I got $2.
2 pennies.
And some more shit. What's this?
No, like.
Oh, what the fuck? I got another red heart, I think.
Yep.
Neat.
All right.
That's a good thing, right? Yeah, that's more health. Yeah. Yeah, I answered my question. Oh, he's new to this, says Wilku. What are you talking about? I've been playing.
Yeah,
this
he's
game
very
since-
new. Well,
No,
I mean, he's been playing this
no.
since he was a kid, I should
Yeah.
say.
Yeah, like, I've been playing this since Isaac was a kid.
Well, I mean, Isaac is forever a kid, but that's besides the
I
point.
know, that's the joke.
All right, so we got Monstro.
I suppose I should change the stream title.
There we go.
Isaac.
Okay, there we go. I also updated my title to show that you're actually, like, here too.
Oh, yeah, I did not do that. They'll figure it out.
Hey, last one. Thanks for joining me.
What's in this room? The common cold.
Yay, free boogers, Pog!
Am I going to die now?
Okay.
It said poison damage. Oh, that's an upgrade. Okay, I understand.
Yeah, so every once in a while you shoot out a tier that's not a tier and is actually just
Oh,
a
yeah.
snot. Yeah.
Isaac versus Gemini. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, 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 no. I'm the best Binding of Isaac player ever.
For just starting out, you're actually doing pretty well.
Oh, well, shit. I was supposed to do really poorly, and then it'd be really funny when I immediately get my ass kicked after saying that.
So, do you see the Zelda inspirations here yet?
Yep, and I also see... Is that a pill? That's a pill.
Yes.
Speed up, size down. I know how that feels.
And you can also take that pill you just took too. I think
I
it's
thought I did.
R or right top button or right bumper or something like that.
Huh.
Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad.
Okay. Oh, I just blew myself up, apparently.
Bombs, bombs, bombs. Lamp oil, rope. Boom.
Little shit particles, please. I am not your... Well, I am your enemy, but, like...
Those
I
are called dips, by the
appreciate
way.
it if... They're called what?
Dips.
Dips.
Like dipstick.
Okay. I don't know how to react to that. How do I drop a bomb?
You have no bombs left. You use your only bomb on yourself.
I picked up another.
Oh,
I
okay,
got
never mind. I
another.
wasn't paying attention.
I did a thing, I think. Okay, are bombs the only way to open or to break those pots?
Unless you have certain items, yes. The Emperor will take you directly to the boss.
Oh. Well, that was a mistake. I have a feeling that this is... why is there so much power in the shit?
Taco Bell.
I might be able to do this. I don't think so, though. I'm aggressively terrible at most bullet hells.
Well, thankfully for you, only certain bosses are actually bullet hell bosses or bullet hell adjacent.
I'm dead.
That was a good first run.
Was it?
Yes, actually.
Huh.
You should have seen my first... Actually, no. My first run was not televised, so...
Jesus Christ!
Alright, so do you just want me to tell you what those do?
Yeah.
Okay, so next, assuming you make it to the next... Well, you will make it to the next floor. When you make it to the next floor, that, will give you another secret... So there's secret rooms and there's super secret rooms.
Mom's pad.
Yeah. This game's kind of gross,
What?
by the way.
Can I use it?
Yes, but I would wait until... Grab that black heart. Yeah. So the black heart, whenever it's like the soul heart, but whenever it gets used all the way, it will cause an AoE damage effect.
Oh. So it's good.
Yeah, I would say so.
Nice. It's the great mighty pool.
And it's going to fling your shit at you, or fling shit at you. A huge amount of gist comes from his chocolate starfish.
Is this thing going to hurt me? This
Yes.
door with teeth? Okay, I don't want
It'll
that.
take about a heart worth of damage.
Oh, so it'll ruin...
However, there could be good rewards there. Oh, yeah, see that rock right there?
Yeah, I did.
Once you get out of that room. Oh. So the black flies do no damage to you. Like, they just are enemies, but yeah. Alright, so go back to that room.
Okay.
So you see that rock that looks completely different?
This one?
Yeah. Make it go boom.
Okay. Oh.
So, it can either be soul rock, or, soul rocks. No, soul hearts, or it can be bombs, it could be keys, it could be a golden chest, and sometimes it could be an
those
item.
Look mean.
Yeah, they are.
I thought we said the flies couldn't hurt us.
The black flies can't hurt you.
I've been to Manitoba. The black flies absolutely can hurt you.
Correct, and also salmon flies hurt too.
Oh God. Cool. Will I ever find good things in the poop? Oh, yep.
Yeah, so the poop can occasionally contain coins, hearts, or anything like that.
I can't reach the coin.
Hang on, I need to reopen
I'm
my
sad now.
Isaac. There it is. Okay, so if you're able to get that item, oh, there goes your last coin.
I had
So-
$1.
Well, it's 1 penny, but yeah. So PhD, that right there, what that does is it'll give you make sure that all the pills you take are going to be good, and I think it'll give you a full heal as well.
Okay. And what would this be? Mystery?
That is a sack.
All right.
The sack can contain various consumables. Could be bombs of any type. Could be like even the troll bombs that have a already lit wick. So there's that. Could be keys.
Like
Could
the
be
one that
pennies.
dropped from the sky here.
What?
There was one or a bomb that dropped and exploded.
Yeah. So that was a troll bomb.
Okay.
Some of them will chase you.
Excellent.
All right. So you remember that one pad? I think it's the bottom left trigger.
Okay, and I use that now?
I would.
Hiya!
So the enemies are now the enemies are now feared, so whenever they're like that, they will run away from you. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I forgot I had cute
Ow.
leeches on.
Listen here, you little fucker.
Which, by the way, I do have a few. They're purely aesthetic mods installed too.
Wait, are you saying I could get the binding of petals?
I remember mentioning that I was going to be working on that, but I completely spaced about actually working on that. Sorry about that.
Wait, you were going to actually... I thought that was a joke when you had said that.
I was considering it.
How much work would that be, do you think? If I were to go for doing it myself. Ow.
I
I
don't think it'd be that difficult to actually add in a new character or anything like that.
did a thing.
Good job.
I got a magic 8-ball. What the fuck?
That's a tarot card they got. Or are you talking about the transfer or the look that Isaac has? The lovers. So that will spawn 2 red hearts.
Okay. So I don't want to use that.
Well, yeah, full health, so not really.
Yeah. There's a clock on this one.
I still don't know what that means to this day.
Okay.
And that's talking to a guy that, well, you saw how much time I have on this, well, on Binding of Isaac, probably on Steam.
Yeah.
And also, on top of that, I have another 500 hours on console.
I believe you.
Ow. Well, I guess my
did
black
it.
card.
I got
Okay,
a hand.
Explosivo. So, by the way, you see those darker shots that are coming out?
Yeah.
Those will stick to your enemies and explode. Those can hurt you too, though, but they do make they do make the enemies go boom.
Okay. Oh my god, it reminds me of those thingies from the Mario 64, except not the bombs, the electric guys. Ow.
Oh yeah, now that you mention it, kind of.
Ow! Why did I lose everything? No! I know
Well, you
why.
still have full red health, so that's fine.
Do I go through this door anyways?
There could potentially be good stuff in there, could not be. Okay, so that's kind of really good, actually.
Okay, well, I got hurt, so I really fucking hope it is.
It increased your damage and also increased your speed.
You know what? That does sound pretty nice.
And gave you a black heart on top of that, which you used half of, so it kind of paid for itself. All right, 2 of spades. That'll double your keys, or give you 2 keys if you don't have 0.
Oh. That was not the right button.
Good job. You pulled out Mom's pad.
How do I use the card?
Right bumper.
I thought that was bombs.
I said it was keys.
Holy fuck, that is a massive damage.
That's weird.
Increase.
Probably, you're probably correct, though. Let me guess. Also, thank you for joining me, Jet. Let me guess. It asked you if you wanted, or if you're looking for iamapayne, right?
I do not have any explosives.
All right, Little Horn.
I do. That's a shop. We don't have money, so we shouldn't go in it. Ow. I hurt. Okay, I'm gonna grab whatever was in that chest.
Soap.
No, that's
Hooray.
not what I meant to do. That's
I
not
can
what
finally
meant
take a
to do
shower.
either. Okay, now that we have 5, we might as well go in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
May your future
Justice will give you a bomb, a key, and a coin of random types.
Okay.
Well, I'm teaching Regretfully Mine how to
and the heart.
play Isaac, and also playing Isaac myself. We're having one of those like weird collabs that we have from time to time.
Okay. Ah.
Well, it's entertaining, but it's weird. So in my corner over there, we have Regretfully Mine's playthrough, and with the main screen, we have my playthrough.
I don't like the different colored shit.
Ooh. Okay, so I can tell you what do you mean by different color poop?
There was some that had corn in it.
So the corn ones have eternal flies circling them, and whenever you kill them, the regular flies, well, attack flies will spawn out of them. But you will take damage if you touch the eternal flies. Those red fires will shoot at you once. Will shoot at you, I think. I said shoot, not shit. Though that would be equally terrifying to have a fire just like shit at you.
Wait, there's a bomb in this rock.
Yes, that rock will explode if you bomb it.
Oh.
Or if it gets destroyed, rather.
So there's not really a point in me.
Not really. So, I think that the secret rooms and super secret rooms kind of follow the same, well, similar patterns to what they follow in, like, the Legend of Zelda as well.
Okay.
Like the original ones.
Yeah. If a wall looks suspicious, we bomb it.
Basically.
Okay, Larry Jr. Larison?
Maybe I should put bracket Vtuber in my name eventually.
Did I do it?
Yeah, good job.
How did I do it?
I think that, I don't know. Also, there's a, that rock. I should put
This rock?
brackets Vtuber in my...
This rock?
Yeah, so if there's an X on the rock, that usually means that that's a tinted rock, and there could be something good in there. Or some people will say that's a tinty, or a legit rock, I guess some people say as well. Devil Deal. So you can trade, none of those items are worth it, by the way, in my opinion, but Monster Manual will spawn a random monster random follower for the entire floor. Ghost Baby will shoot spectral tears and do some damage. It's not really worth it, in my opinion.
Okay.
But you also trade your health for the item as well, so it
I just
makes
traded my
doubly not
health
worth it.
for walking in the room because I got blasted by the thing.
No, I mean permanently. It takes a heart container away.
Oh, that's not good.
Depends on how powerful the item. It's like a risk versus a reward type thing.
I can't
Pandora's
get over
box.
that, can
I don't know what this does. Sty. Not good. No, styes in your eye actually suck.
For getting that key?
Unless you have flying, you're not getting that key.
Okay.
Chariot.
What the fuck is this?
That is a sacrifice room. So, it will, well, basically you, poke yourself with the spikes enough times, and if you do that enough times, and you have enough health lying around, you can get, an item, or you'll get a whole bunch of soul hearts or coins.
Okay. So, not something I want.
If you have an excess of health, then yes, but if you don't, then no.
What the fuck? Why are they exploding? I'm
Because
not
they have consumed bombs. They are full of bomb.
Ow. I don't know what I just grabbed, but I grabbed something.
Was it a pill?
Yeah.
Well, if you take it, you'll see what it is, but it might not be good. Might be bad. Oh yeah, by the way,
Reach down. That was not good.
you also bombed yourself.
Wait, I did?
Yeah, I've done that a couple times too. More than a couple times, actually.
And I can't get to that thing.
All right,
Please go
here's
away.
the boss room. Or, that's mob room. Ah.
Oh, wow, you're so funny. What's this?
That is...
Bobby.
Yeah, so it's a follower that will do some damage.
Oh,
I forget how much... Do what now?
Can he die?
No.
Can I sacrifice him?
If you get a certain item, yes.
That's fucked. Wait,
It's also
what are
called the
lore-
sacrificial altar too, so yeah.
What are the lore implications of Brother Bobby?
You know, somebody asked Ed McMillan that, but nobody actually got an answer for that. Can you stop that? Okay, that one was on me. Luck up? Good. Nope.
Yes, kill him! God damn it, please.
Yeah, so you gotta wait for them to open up before you can actually, like, take them out.
That makes more sense. Ah, you're ugly. Pretty sure I've killed things like that in Phantom Hourglass. This wall looks suspicious. This wall was not suspicious.
Yeah, there is supposed to be some sort of way you can tell, like, which or what, Okay, so... Yeah, that's probably what I do, too. There is a way to tell which walls are actually suspicious. Yes. There's a way to tell which wall is... However, comma, I don't know it.
Okay.
Ow.
Yeah. I did it. No, not you again!
Hooray, I also did it. And by that, I mean I died.
Emperor. What does that do?
It'll take you to the bathroom.
God damn it.
No, I'm laughing because I forgot I added in this mod.
Okay.
So there's a mod that whenever you die, it'll the game will actually insult you.
Oh.
Actually, no, it reads out a tweet that was read out by the narrator for Isaac. And it was a tweet. It was a tweet that Edmund replied to saying, "I want this written on my gravestone." Basically, it was Edmund McMillan, you little fucker. You made a shit a piece with your trash, Isaac. I hated this fucking game. I will become back my money. I hope in the next time you'll be a cow on a trash farm, you sucker.
I blew myself up again.
So yeah, it was read out pretty much like that.
Holy fuck, that is ugly.
It also pees.
I see that. But I'd like it to not. Why? It's eyeball fucking detached.
Yeah, so, wait, what? What's up?
Eyeball detached. Oh, it's
yeah, I saw it.
Okay, cool. Eye drops, tears up.
So yeah, they'll make every, second shot faster.
Oh.
I forget.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, gosh. Hang on. I gotta, Charlie Horse. Ow, 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 wow, 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 wow. Sorry, I'm good.
Ow, what the fuck is this?
That is lust.
Why is a child experiencing lust? Don't answer that. I really don't want to know. I'm gonna take a pill. Spiders?
They're friendly spiders.
Why?
There's a lot more spiders in this game that are friendly and unfriendly. I probably should have warned you that there are spiders in this game.
Like, of all the fucking...
yeah.
Of all the horrifying shit, that's what bugs me for some reason.
Yes, the giant shit doesn't bug you. Oh, yeah, that's good, by the way. The giant shit doesn't bug you, yet a friendly spider does bug you.
Wait, which...
I would probably go with the petrified poop.
What does it do? Oh.
Corporalith.
That... What?
Corporalite. Coprolite, that's what it was. I know that's not an explanation. Let me actually explain it. Again, my leg is still Charlie Horsed.
Oh, fair enough.
Sorry, hang on. Give me a second. I had to stand up, and my headphones just kind of everything is falling apart right now.
Deals with so much.
Now, why is my music not working?
Infested.
Okay, so I gotta quit out the game real quick. No, it's fine. So we can just play in silence. I can just yap. Okay, we're good. So my entire setup just fell apart for a second, and we're back to normal.
Oh.
Hey, look, a battery.
I can't eat it.
You gotta use your active item to eat it.
I thought I did.
Should be right bumper?
The poop?
Left bumper. Left bumper.
That's what I'm pressing.
Or is it left trigger, the bottom one? There it is. Yeah. I like batteries. Batteries are so good. I like to eat my batteries and charge up mom's pad. Ew. There is an item that makes your tears into pee. If I eat some batteries, maybe I will pee acid. I don't know what that remix was, but I apologize.
I'm shooting razor blades now.
Yeah, so it's either more or less depending on like what your luck stat is. Oh yeah, by the way, those fire shoot.
Yep, as I'm finding out.
Well, I mean I did say that earlier, but yeah.
Yeah. Do I
And
have
those
to blow
razor
these
blade.
up?
No, you can't blow this up.
Oh, so that's just teasing me?
Yep, unless you're a flying character.
Fuck.
Little Brimmy.
Ow. I'm going to fucking die soon. Ooh.
I don't know what happened to the volume, but
This
I'm not fixing
feels
it.
suspicious. It's not. I have 1 hit point left.
Man, that's actually weird though. Why is this? Hang on.
Okay.
Let me exit out of this and Nope, nothing. I guess it doesn't like being tapped out of. Or didn't like the fact that like pretty much everything fell apart. Okay, so that's playing.
This game is delightfully messed up, says Wilku.
It is delightfully messed up.
It's certainly messed up. This is red, but I have 7 cents.
That's because it's half off.
Oh.
So normally that approximately half off. Rounded up. So that will give you homing tiers and also increase your range a bit. Not for the entire run though, for the room.
Oh, okay. So save it for the boss.
I would.
This Repentance? Yeah. It's on discount? Not in Canada. Or if it is, it's very little. Terracloth makes cards better. Oh, okay. Mega
Did I forget to mention that?
fatty. That's
Hey, look, it's me. Did I just steal your joke?
My jokes aren't funny, so it doesn't matter. Ow!
Humor's subjective.
Yep.
Alright, so I'd probably use that tarot card now. Actually, wait, no, he's dead. Never mind. Hey, you got a little chubby.
Oh, that was the boss?
No, yeah, the boss is dead. But the boss was a mega fatty.
Oh, neat. I'm excited. Holy
So,
fuck!
that'll make the entire room faster and it'll reactivate every... I forget how long it takes, but it'll reactivate. I shouldn't have picked that up.
I need to think of a better sound to make. Not that I'm trying to make that fucking sound. I quite hate it, to be honest. But, wait, is this a mini-boss?
What a mini-boss?
I don't know. What does the 2 of spades do?
Doubles your keys. You picked that one up earlier this run.
Right.
Good. Oh, this is going well.
Ah! Be afraid of me. Oh, I got a gold key.
Gold key. So that means that you can open up any door, chest, or whatever else for free. For this floor.
Oh, neat.
Hey, Pedals. I got a battery on here. The battery, actually.
What?
I don't know if you still have my screen or my stream up, but yeah.
I see you're in a shop, I think. Oh, the speed kicked in.
Oh yeah, that'll happen.
Drugs. Which are good, which are bad. What? The sword door isn't open.
All right, so that's not a boss. That's a mob trap room. So if you're at full health, you'll be able to open up that Did you take a Devil Dealer's run? Anyways, oh, did you get a health down pill?
Yes.
Oh, that explains it. Oh well, you did well. So I think I gotta exit out of my out of Isaac really quick and then reopen Isaac because my sound isn't working on this.
Oh. Ow! It hurt me.
Yeah, the flies will do that. Oh, Dry Baby, that's good. So, Dry Baby, what it'll do is it'll absorb shots for you. And when it absorbs enough shots, it'll do like an AoE effect.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
No. Oh.
Yeah, so sometimes going into those curse rooms are not a good thing.
All of the mini-maps showing a symbol.
That means there was a chest in there. Which you picked up, which contains spiders. Lucky you.
Okay. Hello, dragon. What's in here? It's also part of the conjoined transformation. Get 3 little babies and you'll get a triple shot. Really?
It is triple shot, but it also lower the damage that you do per shot. I think all in all, it is a increase in DPS, but also,
Okay, blue flies are nice, right?
Blue flies, yeah. Sorry, your Discord was being Discord.
That's fair. Shot speed down. That's not great.
It's okay actually. It just so the shot speed doesn't actually affect your range at all, but it does affect how long it takes to get to your targets. If that makes sense.
Okay, so potentially it could actually be a help if I played my cards right.
Especially if you have some sort of like oh yeah.
A blue map has appeared in the basement?
If you have some sort of like helming or something like that, it's especially good because then it takes longer if you do miss your shot. Oh, do you want to bomb that? I mean, if you want to get those, you can bomb it, but that means you cannot use the... Yeah, it's a boomerang. It does damage and also stuns your enemies for a second. Not for a second, but for a bit.
Yeah. That might be helpful.
Which, that sounds... Isn't that kind of what it did in Legend of Zelda? That is what it does.
It's also exactly what it looked like.
Yep. Let me check over here for
Fun fact,
confirmation.
Isaac is voiced by the creator's real-life son. I don't know how I feel about that.
Fun fact:
No,
this
Larson, I'm sorry.
Binding of Isaac was also like based on some of Edmund Vigiling's feelings, like growing up and stuff like that too.
Oh.
We're connected.
So what you're saying is this man needs a fucking therapist.
He's dealt with it. He has a wife and kid now, and he actually has like several cats too. So I think he's doing okay. Okay now.
Owning cats is the prerequisite for feeling all right.
He has a wife, kid, and he has a house, and I think he's, well, I mean, he does do Q&As, and he does seem fairly happy in those, so I think he's doing all right now.
I need to get into a different industry. When you said he does do, my brain went a completely separate way.
What do you mean?
Meth, most likely.
Oh! No, he doesn't do that.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, don't work with welders. They suck. Sometimes. Ah!
I mean, also aren't welders like pulling like really long days too?
Oh yeah. No, like I talk a lot of shit, but the ones that work hard work really hard.
Alright, the haunt.
Hookworm? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, hookworm. That's it also increases your tears, but it also does that too.
Larry Jr. is a reference to the creator's other game, Super Meat Boy, where one of the fights is against a giant worm named Larry. Oh.
And Laos, which is right there that you can't pick up, is has a reference to Butterbean. Not Butterbean, but it's a reference to Resident Evil, or one of the games that are like that. Okay, so this room was a puzzle that you just chose to blow up instead, so that works too.
Oh.
Excellent. Well done.
I did it.
I mean, it works.
We'll see how long. Magnetic tears. Oh, do they home in now?
No, that means enemies home into the tears.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not that great of an item. Actually, no, everything homes into the tears. There was nothing there, by the way.
Oh.
Were you looking for a secret room?
Yeah.
So, secret room. Can you head up to the next, or to the just up one room to see if we can confirm? Okay, so bomb the wall to your left. That is one of the areas where it can be. Bingo. You want to know how I knew? So, secret rooms cannot be. You can get into the shop for free now if you want.
Oh.
Or you can just bomb into the shop if you want. If you don't want to use key. So.
Really?
That one, yeah. So that one tarot So the deck of cards will give you a free card every time that you use the active item. But if you look over there, you notice how that wall in particular wasn't blocked off by any sort of like debris or anything like that.
Yeah.
And it also looks suspicious. That was pretty much that's pretty much how I knew.
Okay.
Now, you do have spectral tears thanks to that worm that you took. So that means that you can shoot over rocks.
Oh, I was wondering why. Hi, Strawberry. Nice not being the only one spouting trivia. That's not worth it, is it? No, I'll lose it.
You can also bomb to get that.
think I will. Wait, I could have used the fucking tears.
Oh wait, you could have too. Also, you can move. Well, sorry, someone just gave me an item to eat. Anyways, so you can actually shimmy like diagonally across the spikes too, without taking damage, but that's difficult. Especially if you're just getting started.
Oh, they thought
Nope.
of everything.
Yep, the only way to get that is if you have flight, but also it's not really worth it. It just gives you a free spider.
Oh, yeah, I don't want that.
Hey, Nizel. Easy-o. Do I have any recommendations?
Duke of Flies.
I would say this game is a lot like Zelda. So try to approach it kind of like that. I'm, again, not that good at this game either.
Knick-knack, paddywhack the fuck off.
Hang on. So what I would say is...
I retract my statement. I feel bad.
It's something that's like going to be trial and error, I guess.
Oh, they're faster. Like way faster.
I'm not good at explaining things, sorry. But there are a few people that have just started this game. I would say probably just play it for a while and figure out what figure out like what works for you, what doesn't work for you. I am derusting too, so there's that. Also, one of the things that I wouldn't recommend, do not take Curse of the Tower. So remember when I said Dry Baby will do an AoE damage if you or if it absorbs enough shots?
Oh yeah.
So that's what that was. It was a Necronomicon effect, which does, yeah, like I said, it does an AoE effect. It's enough to kill most base enemies, and do a good chunk to bosses as well.
Oh, I just dropped something off my bed and I don't know what. That's fine.
And also, something else I would suggest, just passively like watch people play Isaac and stuff like that too.
Let's take some pills.
Or at least pay attention, see what works for them, see what doesn't work for them, and that's kind of how I'm not good at this game, okay?
No,
so
please,
I can't say it'll make you good, but it'll make you at least good at knowing what to do.
Fuck off.
Ooh, free telly. All right, so yeah, that'll just give you more HP. Nothing like chopping down on some like moldy bread at 3 a.m.
Relatable.
But yeah, honestly, very, very relatable. I've done that a couple times, unfortunately.
I have as well. Not intentionally, but...
Alright.
Necronomicon jump scare.
Wait a second. We could probably get that Necronomicon jump scare changed to just a picture of you. Like, no, your model, not you. Sorry. That would have an opposite effect.
Yeah, I don't want to actually terrify myself. Ah!
Okay.
Bob's rotten head.
Okay, so that is a free bomb every 2 rooms, but it's a yeetable. It also does poison damage too.
Ooh.
Potato peeler, that'll give you a permanent damage up, and also will take a heart container away.
Okay.
Oh, it'll also give you a cube of meat.
A cube of meat?
Yes. It's what is called an orbital, basically. So it'll orbit around Isaac, do damage to enemies, and block shots.
Chat wants me to do it, so I'm not gonna do it.
You could do it once, or you could not. Whatever works for you. Again, because you are... Hey, Jefferson, thanks for joining me tonight. Because you are just getting started with this, I probably would say... don't worry about being... Well, don't worry about min-maxing. Just play the game.
I can't get the thingy.
Alright, bomb beggars. These will
Oh, and I can't get the thingy
give you
again.
coins
Cool.
for bombs and... Or various items for bombs, which I probably should not have done that. Should not have done that. Forgot I had that. You're welcome for the cat Stonies chat.
If you get 4, you make a super meat boy.
Infestation 2, that's really good, actually.
Interesting. Mega Maw. I thought it was Mega Man.
The energy resource of Mega Man.
Oh.
Okay, so remember how I said you got a bomb
Son.
that you can eat?
Oh yeah.
I'd probably use that.
Oh, it's dead. You know what? You were right. Oh my god, look at this.
You got maxed out
handle.
tier rate, by the way.
Oh, it maxes out?
It's maxed out at 5. Yeah. Also, I thought you turned on Found HUD.
I thought I did. I'll double check.
Oh, wait, no. It was the item HUD. That's what I was thinking of.
Oh.
Extra HUD. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll put that on mini.
Okay, there's my heart pack.
Oh.
There's options, but more options, I should say.
would
Sorry
you
about the
consider
words.
VTubing more like animation or puppetry? I'd say puppetry.
Also, I have Pog on for
Puppetry
good
for
items.
the form of animation.
Honestly, yeah, it is more akin to like puppetry, except you're using your face as the hand thing.
Yeah. Fuck, I hate that sound. I don't know why I automatically make it.
What the I?
Yeah. It genuinely bothers me that I do that.
For the same reason I make the sound every once in a while. It's annoying, but also it's a verbal stim that I picked up that won't go away.
Range up.
Ow.
Now I can shoot some tears
Nice.
and have them fuck right off.
Okay, I
Okay,
guess
let's
that
see
works.
What else this has? Woku says, I think some people in the UK would call you a Muppet either way. Looks like YouTube chat's clogged again. Such is life. Just embrace it.
Oh yeah, weren't you also... Oh yeah, golden poop. So, if you could have gotten to that, that would have been nice, but,
But I
unfortunately... Ooh, you can get to that chest, though.
if it's real.
Well, I mean, it's in a game, so technically it's not real anyways, but that's besides the point.
Nothing is true and everything is permitted. Oh, this is just a middle finger to me.
Oh, you can bomb the rocks to make a bridge, too.
Wait, I can?
Yeah, just gotta be from the right angle. Yeah, that angle.
Oh, that's awesome. The Emperor brings me to the boss, right?
Yeah. Now, whether or not it was flat file, so that'll get rid of you can go to that curse room for free now. It's well, you got to leave and re-enter the room, but you'll be able to get into that curse room for free.
Oh, okay.
So, curse room should be right there.
Okay.
Although you have to press a button, which could be good or bad. In this case, it was good.
Drug. Are you
Okay, so now you're going to be shooting diagonally for a while.
Well, fuck. Aw, they got rid of the spike.
I mean, you didn't really have the HP to utilize that, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, but, like, I have the thing that says no spikes, right?
That was used.
Ah!
Well, yeah, I mean, of course, that's why there's no spikes there, because you had the thing that said no spikes.
Yeah, so then that... Isaac versus Pride. What the fuck am I looking at? Don't tell me it's Pride. I get it. That was difficult and scary.
Anarchist Cookbook. So that'll give you 7 troll bombs.
Troll bombs?
Troll bombs are the ones that are already lit, or pre-lit ones that'll just explode automatically.
Okay, so I don't really want that.
Not over Bob's Rotten Head, I wouldn't say it, at least.
Yeah.
But you might find it more useful for your play style. I don't know. A lot of the finding play styles is just trial and error too. And watching a lot of people play Isaac too.
All spikes retract no matter what. Okay. What's this? Toxic breath.
Brush your teeth, you stinky. Oh wait, no. Wait, no. Isaac's already technically dead, so yeah.
He's dead?
Sorry, that was kind of a spoil. Actually, no. If Badminton Villain already said that, outside of the game wise, then I guess it isn't really a spoiler. Oh, that was
I
good.
assume the toxic breath does damage to enemies that are near me?
It'll poison enemies that are near you.
Nice.
Which will do damage to them, but yeah.
Goody Junior. Ow.
Fast bombs, nice.
Oh, it's dead.
Fast butts.
I got lipstick. Mom's lipstick, specifically.
So that is range up and also spawns a random heart. In which case, it's not useful for you.
Neat.
And fast bombs let you just push bombs faster. Hey, he hasn't picked up any of the items that make Isaac gain a whole bunch of weight yet, so it's not Reddit Monowar yet. No, wait, that would be Reddit Mod Core. Okay, so unless you have extra...
share of Reddit mod moments. That looks explosive. That's not exploding.
By that, do you mean you hit someone with a well actually and explain that a whole bunch of things, why they're wrong, and then when they went for a ban appeal, you just told them no?
Also, when I said well actually, I was wrong.
That's just standard Redditor behavior.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. Or I suppose, yeah, you don't necessarily have to be a mod for that, but...
Oh, yeah, so sometimes regular bosses will spawn in the overworld, but they'll have less health too. And now meet Funky. He's dead.
Fun fact, people were getting freaky over a boss so much that the creator put out lore that every enemy is as old as Isaac.
Well, technically in game, every enemy is Isaac, so yeah.
Huh.
Or at least a way that Isaac sees himself.
Yeah. Drugs. Luck down. Drugs. Luck up. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mom or ask your dad. Is that gambling I see?
You can gamble, but you probably will never win.
I won.
Oh, I stand corrected then.
I won.
I stand corrected again.
I
I stand corrected again.
Oh.
You still... Actually, you did win.
Still.
So now you got a free orbital.
Oh, and I can't get that last coin. So
I'm crashing, by the way.
Gamble. You crashed?
No, my... Oh, wait. Okay, there. We're good. No, Windows decided to, start, lagging for some reason. And I got concerned for a second.
Oh, fair enough. That's enough money to gamble. But I will refrain.
Wait, did that not mute while I was, doing the whole...
Oh, yeah, there's no spikes. Because
Huh.
I was a clever boy. Definitely my choice. A conscious decision made by a true master.
Okay, so it's not that. Forgot what it was. Okay. So if you ever want to... Pisces, yeah, that's pretty good.
What's the equals? Equality.
So if your bombs, keys, and coins are equal to each other, it'll spawn double of the pickup.
Okay, so not what I want.
Oh yeah, also, if you ever want to drop a trinket or something like that, it's hold the right bottom key. Or right bottom key. The right bottom button. Button. Trigger.
I get you. Steam sale, 50% off. Neat. I can't use that.
Nice, we can check out the store.
Give me a shop.
Now this is a rare shop.
Man,
But the good kind of rare shop.
Puzzle there.
The other type of rare shop will be, hey, I'm pogging. Oh, yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. Woo!
Oh, stepping in the puddle hurts me.
Yes, the puddle is acid. And not the good kind of battery acid that you like. The bad kind of battery acid.
Alright, let's kill things.
Nice. Ow.
Hard
Not nice.
What? I don't know what that was.
What, the enemies you were fighting?
No, Hardenemesis or something?
Hematemesis?
Yeah, that.
So, that'll set your hearts to 1. If you have less than, well, if you have half heart, it'll set to 1. But if you have a lot of hearts, it'll set to 1. But it'll drop 4 random types of hearts. Red hearts, I think.
Nice. Also, hi, Nochi.
Nope, nothing there. Anything there?
But we're back up
Nope.
to full health now. So
Fistula.
it can't be that bad.
Alright, let those bombs do their thing.
Yeah, wasn't there that thingy?
Wooden spoods, damage up, nice.
Oh no, that.
Yeah,
was
keep
the
going.
other- Right. All right, let's break some bricks, gentlemen. We're fighting the cage. One of my favorite maps of Halo Reach. Ah!
There we go. Now I got speed that I like.
I think I might die. But you know what? Death is a part of life.
Yeah, and just like any other roguelike, hey, even if you lose, it's still progress forward, so yeah.
Oh, there is permanent progress here? Or are you saying that, like...
Well, I mean, you unlock the shop upgrade, and you also unlock the blue map, and you also unlock the shiny rock.
That makes
And
it a roguelite, not a roguelike.
potato, potato, tomato, tomato.
Well, I don't care either, but... Dog. Dessert. What?
You got an extra heart from that. Or an extra heart container, and also healed heart. So yeah, dog food. That was Isaac's dessert.
15 like goal after the boss. You know what? Yeah. Give me a second. I'll pin that. We're gonna do that. God, look at that beautiful man.
Who, me? No. I think you're confusing me for someone else.
No, I was looking at this beat. Oh, darn it! You're still on it.
Your screen's up, by the way.
I forgot. That does explain basic things. I'm gonna eat peas.
Is that sus? I don't know.
Any moment now.
Flatworm. That does nothing for me. What do you mean any moment now?
Do you know if there's a fix with Opera GX not loading YouTube chat?
Hey, Angie, thanks for joining me
It
tonight.
seems to just not like to do that for me.
What's up? I don't know. I use Brave browser.
Oh. Fair enough.
Wait, am I really that close to 15 likes? I usually don't do like goals. Thank you. But yeah, I guess I'll get in that.
What the fuck is this? You know what? No.
Those are guts.
What is its profession?
Its profession is guts. The guts profession is to be guts.
That makes sense.
And also, occasionally, depending on who's asking to get in, or to have people get inside of them.
Doing what I can to stay mature and not say weird things.
Isn't it my job to say weird things here?
No, I've said my fair share of weird stuff. I think our weirdness complements each other's.
Quite well, actually.
Yeah.
All right.
Ah!
So yeah, by the way, there are some levels that actually do have the church or Latin chanting in it.
Nice. Panic equals power.
Okay, so the lower your HP is, the more damage you'll have. That was words. But it'll increase with each heart you have missing from your heart containers.
Wilku says, "This is you doing your best. This is me trying my best."
Okay.
You can be as disappointed as you like with me.
Ow. Ow.
Ow! That's an ugly angel thing.
Okay, let's see what's in the double deal. Okay, that's actually really good. So, that'll set my hearts to 1 red heart, but it'll also give me 9 lives.
What the fuck is that? Safety cap? Don't swallow it?
That'll increase the amount of pills you see.
I don't want that.
Do you remember that one, I forget what it was, that one Flash game? Oh yeah, that's an Eternal Fire. If you bomb it, there's a chance that there's a soul heart in there, but other than that, you can't reach it, so whatever. Okay. Anyways, do you remember that one game where, I think it was like a pumpkin or something like that, and you were trying to, it was like asking for certain food, and then, it was like, no, I don't want that.
Oh, yes. Also pumpkin.
Pumpkin. That was the weirdest bit, like, I don't know why that bit just, like, stun-locked me for so long, but it just did.
I'd been having such a shit day, and then to just be able to sit there and just giggle to myself and say, pumpkin. Like, that was the funniest shit to me.
Ow.
Fanny pack filled with goodies.
Okay, so whenever you get hit or take damage, you'll spawn a random consumable.
Oh, that's like really good.
Yeah, it is pretty good.
Let me explain stuff, please. Hey, no, I have a guy on voice chat, but I am more than willing to hear your advice as well.
Yes, please bear in mind the person that is in voice chat is also an idiot too, so he may or may not know what he's actually talking about.
Like, we appreciate and we can definitely use your advice. Or at the very least I can. He might be, like, really pent up and angry at you, but I love you. Totally. That's definitely not the opposite of my character.
Huh? I'm not that pent up.
What? Balls of steel.
I've got balls of steel. But he gave you 2 soul hearts.
Oh, nice. And health down. Oh, shit, that's a bomb.
Don't worry, I still to this day accidentally bomb myself. You're to mom's heart, or mom's foot.
What the fuck? That is not nearly as hot as it should be.
Congratulations, that's Isaac's mom's foot. Or at least how Isaac sees his mom's foot. Hey, remember how you said you wanted to get stepped on?
Yeah, no, I get that. I feel there are better ways to do it. Also, I didn't
Hey,
say
Franco,
that
thanks for joining.
To.
Yeah, we're playing some Isaac
God,
and...
The mom's saying my name.
Yeah.
That or she's saying I'm sick. In which case, I hope that she can get the assistance she needs.
I'm considering how many like pills that. Well, this takes place in Isaac's imagination, pretty much, and seeing how many like stuff or how much stuff he's actually seeing. That's got to be based off of something. So maybe she is sick.
Wait,
Congratulations! That is the first win for you. Well done. Also, look at all the unlocks you got.
Yeah.
Hey, it's going. He finally got a win. Well, didn't finally, but he got some wins under his belt. Or a win under his belt.
What the fuck? I unlocked the womb. I don't know how I feel about that. Pride Day, April Fools, the horsemen are loose.
So, those are a bunch of, well, you also unlocked a bunch of challenges, too, so there's that. So, what do you think?
I see why you like this game.
Why, because it's fucked up, or it's fun?
Both.
Correct.
Now download the internal item description mod to learn on the fly. That's cheating,
Okay.
isn't it?
So there are usually people pull up the wikis well, there are wikis that tell you which items are which, but downloading a mod to tell you what it is probably better. Oh, you just clicked highbrow. Congratulations, you poop.
What?
And you start with number 1 and have E. coli, which will turn your enemies into poop.
What?
Oh yeah, use your active item.
What?
It flushes the enemies in the room.
What the fuck?
And turns the other enemy, or the non-poop enemies, into poop.
And my bombs are poop.
Yes, because you have, those are called butt bombs.
Wait, how the fuck did I access this?
You clicked on challenges.
I thought
Yeah, I know you did.
like the challenges that I've beaten.
No, those challenges you started. Those are
Oh.
where you start challenges at.
Death.
So death will do an AoE damage to the entire room.
Okay.
Okay, what do I got here?
God, I'm so smart. I'm such a clever guy.
Ow. I deserve
I
that.
do not mean to become poop.
Okay. And that's where Dead Cat comes to hand.
Isaac versus Larry Jr.
Oh my gosh, Larry the Cable Guy's kid? I'm sorry, I did that at least once.
I killed him. I killed them all. Squeezy, tears up.
Also check out Isaac's eyes.
Ah!
Hello. Yes, he becomes the squeezy.
He becomes damaged. I mean, I suppose he was already damaged, but like...
Yeah, I remember you. You you showed up right before my stream ended, and then I unended the stream, and then yapped at you, and then I ended the stream.
Smiling Isaacs.
They can't get to you because there's poop in the way, so they sit there like a little dum-dum while they wait.
They wait for the poop to go away.
Yes, we're waiting on you. Come on.
Relatable.
No, it's okay. Take your time, smiley face. We won't rush you immediately. That's an invisible enemy, by the way.
He's not very good at being invisible.
Okay, so broken remote. That'll randomly teleport you whenever you use your active item.
Like to a different room, or?
Yeah. Or it could teleport you to a... Well, it could teleport you to, like, any random room, really.
The Hermit.
That'll teleport you to the shop.
Okay. And I'm gonna keep the poop. I feel like I need to, you know?
This run is not going too well, by the way.
A Bible.
Okay, so Bible. That will give you flight for the room, and will also insta-kill Mom's foot. So I'm the screen, the big screen
Nice.
here. Listen, we don't know what to call the first mom fight, so we just call it Mom's foot.
There's multiple mom fights. Explosive
Yes.
diarrhea. What the fuck?
So explosive diarrhea spawns 5 bombs, as you saw, that are already lit.
Oh, wait. I can use that to warp out so I don't have to take damage. I'm so clever. Isaac versus Get away from me! You are bad. Of all the things on this planet, you're like one of the worst ones. Poison touch. And speed up.
Yeah, so that's kind of good. Especially to get some sort of, like, invincibility.
Oh, so I literally do have to touch them?
Yeah, so if an enemy is, like,
If it rams into me, it's gonna hurt a little.
Yeah, it's going to hurt, but also the enemy will be poisoned, so there's that.
Nice.
It's good if an enemy can't take, well, if it can't damage you. So that enemy can't damage you, but it can't explode. So you can just go up and go, poop. You can go, hee, poke. Oh, yeah, right. So that, E. coli, overrides that, I think. You have poopy touch. Yeah, so the YouTuber in question is the one that I tagged in my
Got it.
well, it's another VTuber, friend of the channel, I would say. Yeah, cool dude too.
Go away, other Isaacs. You're icky.
I'm just gonna blow you up. All right, Myosotis. That'll bring.
I just want to make it very clear. When I say I banged your mom, I am not talking about the one in this game. What does the devil do?
Devil, that'll give you a in-room stat boost. I think it's speed and damage. There's also a tinted rock right there.
Oh, shit.
It's okay, you can go back.
I can?
It's just damage, then. Yeah, you can go back to the previous room. Also, that baby will chase you if you kill the big one first.
Yeah, this was the first.
Oh, yeah, right. I already forgot.
Yeah. No, I did the sound again. Mom's underwear. What the fuck? Oh, yep, right here.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good trade.
Yeah, so soul hearts are usually worth like 5 cents in the shop, and so are bombs. So if you get 2 for 1, so it is fair trade. Hang on, I've been ignoring.
I don't
Okay,
like
Twitch
that
chat
I'm
isn't here.
actually
Okay.
wearing Mom's underwear.
You're also a sentient pile of poop wearing Mom's underwear.
Yeah, but like Mom's done freaky shit, I assume. So like I'm not too concerned with that part of things.
I'm considering she was trying to, like, kill you in the previous screen. Yeah.
Yeah, but Lord told her to, so it's different. You were supposed to laugh there. You know what? That is infinitely worse than silence.
Oh. Not KSI, brain rot.
Ah!
Mini mush.
No, she's a devout Christian. Well, yeah, but
Basically,
you can be a
fanaticism.
devout... Okay, fair enough.
It's fine to be devout and be religious and whatnot, but when that religiousness... Well, hang on, I'm gonna shut up because I'm gonna, like, violate both of our rules.
I can see forever.
Okay, so that'll mean that you can... it'll automatically find the super secret and secret rooms for you.
Oh, neat. And, what does this bloody half key thing do?
Okay, so that's the sharp key. It'll give you 5 keys, and you'll also be able to throw the keys using your active, thing. Well, using, like, your active item, and just eat enemies. And if you kill them with that, it'll have a chance to drop consumable.
Okay,
Consumables.
what about this thing up here?
That's a reroll machine, so if you feed it enough money or if you bomb it, it'll reroll your shop. But if you bomb it, you'll lose access to the that particular reroll machine permanently.
In this room?
In this room, yeah.
Okay. What's this thing below me?
Compost. So, compost will
Will it replace
it'll
my
s-
poop?
it'll replace your flush. It will, what does it do? It spawns flies and spiders, and it also, if you have any consumables on the ground, it'll turn those into either flies or spiders. Friendly ones, by the way, that will do damage to your enemies, not you. And will also double said spiders or flies. Do you have any with you?
I don't like that.
If you have a build that generates flies or spiders, it's good.
If you have a build that does that, you should consider a different build.
All right. Perhaps.
Okay, so that wasn't worth it.
Okay, so you heard that. Means there will be some mom hands spawning.
Ow.
Okay. And to be fair, I don't mind, like, brain rot. Because I am probably the cause of some brain rot as well. I'm not going to confirm nor deny.
He's dead. Ah. This would have been great for October, says Woku. I know.
Ow.
I know it would have.
I mean, there's people that I do watch on a regular basis that literally make a living off of, like, doing, like, a very high, like, or, like, high-level gameplay of this. Well, doing high-level gameplay of this, I should say. I think one of the people that I watch actually has, like, 1,000 win streak or something like that. I'm just like, wow.
Someone in the chat says, blow up the shroom.
So, yeah, you can. The mushrooms have the potential of giving you something good.
Okay.
Or they could just fart at you.
So, like, these little mushrooms? Or...
No, those little mushrooms do nothing. The big mushrooms. So they can drop mushroom type items. One is a speed and range up. The other one is an all stats up. So, it's like a low likelihood of that actually happening, but it's not worth it.
Neat.
I heard a bomb there, I think.
In the secret room, you dingus. Hey, don't call me a dingus, you dingus. Dang, I got him there.
Hey, if you're a dingus, then why you're watching, or you're watching a guy that's a dingus? So what does that make you, huh?
Yeah, you're a dingus watcher.
A dingle watcher. Gosh, a dingle watcher.
There's a thingy, a ladder.
Yeah, so that's a
down?
trapdoor if you don't have the Bible, right?
What the fuck?
By the way,
What's this?
remember every
That's
time
hearts
anything
for
that characters I
money,
see
I
or
think.
anything that the characters say are made up or is made up. So that is a beggar. If you give it enough money, he will give you an item or he will give you poop.
Joker. What does the Joker do?
Wait, why did it ban you for that? Sorry, or it bonked you for that. Sorry. Joker. That'll take you to your angel or devil deal room.
I could be your angle or your devil.
You actually weren't. I don't understand why that
Hey,
was a
Chris
thing.
Claudio.
Oh well. Yeah, fistula. Yeah, fistula.
I pooped on
Ow.
him.
No, you try to flush him. It didn't
Wait.
flush.
Whoops.
No worries.
Trinity.
So that's a shot blocker.
Oh, neat.
Now, when you do get later onto the game, you can bomb. Well, assuming you do get later onto
Shit,
this
it
game.
restarted the.
Oh yeah, it does that.
health. Although he's dead now. Like really dead now. Wow.
Yeah. By the way, these enemies or this particular enemy spawns more enemies.
As I'm finding out.
There's some enemies that are like that. It's annoying.
Very.
It's like a Matryoshka doll of annoyance.
Yeah. Ah.
Ooh.
Morphine.
Yep. So that's actually a good item too. Smooth.
Oh, he just jumped.
Okay, a
off
lot
the
of
cliff.
characterized AI is actually kind of good, but do bear in mind it is just fantasy too. There's no possible way that it could be a human being on there, and even if it does claim it, it is lying to you.
So I assume the shield won't protect me against like normal impacts with enemies.
Nope. I was about to talk about.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, right. Online multiplayer is coming to Isaac natively soon. So I thought I would derust with this tonight. I don't usually stream on Wednesdays because this is just a statement of fact. I'm not complaining about my situation, but I do work full time, so yeah. Honestly, that's what the character I do.
Tears down.
Okay, Nightbot.
Bad gas.
Can I untime you out? How do I untime you out? I'm sorry, by the way, Franco.
And friendly speed
I'm
raise.
very sorry. Hang on, let me
Love
let me
Mr.
change that really
Speed
quick.
Ray. I know. We got off on a bad start, but I think, Mr. Speedray, we can become good friends.
Nightbot. Hang on. I'm gonna disable that. Sorry about that. I am working
Some of these rocks have
unbanning you.
spikes in them.
You should not have been banned in the first place. I sincerely apologize about that. That is a failure on my part. Well, at least a failure. And
No, please.
why
please,
aren't you letting me untime me
I'm
out?
begging you. I don't know why you creep me out so much, but you do, and it's for that reason that we're going to have to deny you your rewards card. Okay,
Spooky, scary skeletons send shivers down your spine.
Walmart rewards.
They don't get Walmart rewards because they're fucking dead.
Well, that's discriminatory.
Well, well, I mean, it's Walmart, so what do you expect?
Tater peeler. Oh, right. I just peeled myself.
I'm gonna work on untiming you out. How do I do that, though?
Oh, I burned myself, too.
Channel activity.
How could I be so foolish?
How do I untime out? No.
Oh, these guys are way less scary.
I don't know how to do that. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Sorry, say again? Did you say something? I was in the middle of trying to unban someone.
No, I was about to die and then I didn't, so there was some...
You were about to die, but you lived. Good job.
Yeah. There was cause for celebration. Seems I have missed one room.
My priestess, that's foot full. That'll take me back to... I forgot about that. Of course the last shop would be a greed fight. Why wouldn't it be a greed fight?
So what does the meat cube do again?
Ow. It blocks shots, and also, if you touch enemies with it, it'll do damage.
Okay. Okay, just for you, chatter. I wasted a bomb.
Yes, but there could have been anything in that mushroom, including another mushroom.
His name is Gooberman69. I am unfortunately not going to be taking what he says to heart very much.
Wait,
No
should we call him G-Man for short?
No, Gooberman69 is what I'm going to call him.
Or maybe Goob. The Goob. Yeah, piercing shots, that's going to be great.
Mr. Goobert! Well, we just killed that thing. And now we got a midnight snack, HP up. Hell yeah, brother. Let's go through this door. We got 2 void hearts.
I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. I have to play this a little bit carefully, though. Because I don't want to redo this room. Okay, good. Negative.
Why is your brain fucking exposed?
Okay, so it's immune to damage from the front, as you can see.
Yep. This is so fucking annoying.
Well, yes. I agree. Okay, so
apparently you get them from the sides.
Any sort of damage here is going to be... so from the womb onwards, you take extra damage from enemies. So...
I like batteries.
If I get hit at all, I'll
Batteries
take
are so
damage.
good. I like to, oh, fuck batteries. I don't fuck batteries, would. I could share my batteries with people in the NHL. Maybe they'll let me take the puck.
Okay, good.
And,
2-shot.
Ah, fucking hell.
Eye emoji, lips emoji, eye emoji, cowboy boot emoji.
Oh, it's a beggar who wants my keys.
Super greed.
Yeah, we got money. Thank you, Mr. Beggar. Can
Okay.
I give you more? What's that?
Well, it's a good thing I didn't waste any
paper
HP
clip.
getting there.
Master of lockpicking. I don't
Yep, so you
know
can get
that.
to any chest or any golden chest without using a key.
Oh. So that's just something I pick up at the end and then leave for the next floor.
Yes, it's where you become one with the lockpicking lawyer.
His excuse me, his videos are so fucking nice to fall asleep.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Also, speaking of nice to like fall asleep to, you ever watch that one guy that does MREs?
no, I haven't.
I think it's like Steve 1989 MRE info or something like that. That's his channel name. It's actually really like he reviews like really old MREs. So what he does is he'll go out and buy like a whole bunch of like old MREs, stuff like that. I think he also ate some chocolate from like the 1920s too. So there's that.
Hell yeah.
Also ate some like old canned bread from that period as well.
Oh.
I don't know if you're owing because canned bread or owing because it was that old canned bread.
'Cause it was old.
Oh. I mean, canned bread is okay.
Hive mind, giant spiders and flies. Fucking Garfield? No, don't fuck Garfield. We've been over this.
Whoops. What did I do?
It bothers me that that's true. We actually have been over this. Ow.
You know, I hate that you actually mentioned the whole Garfield thing, and that does actually remind me of some people that actually would legitimately. Never mind.
I don't like Garfungus. That's all I'll say. But no, we had a stream about that. The quality was exactly what you'd expect from that subject matter.
Oh wait, I'm playing as a baby now? How do I-
Isaac versus Loki?
Yeah, by the way, you're in the game.
I did not give consent for my likeness to be used, but you know what? I'll let it slide because they did portray me pretty well.
What is something they can shoot in 4 different directions?
Something that beats children. What
Fair.
do you want me to say here?
I don't know how to. What is? How did I activate? Whoops. Nope, not that. Chat. How do I turn off the baby?
Okay.
Exit.
Never mind. I just explode when I die. This isn't realistic.
Oh,
Rotten
okay,
egg
so I guess we're starting a new run then. Random. It
Sacred Heart.
Nightbot
homing
bonked
crossing
someone
damage
and
up.
didn't let me unbonk it. Okay, so you picked up one of the best items in the game.
Neat.
So yeah, it does what it said in the tin. So now you have homing tiers and also have more damage. Yeah, so as it turns out,
Curse of darkness.
darkness imprisoning me, all that I feel, absolute horror, I cannot live, something, 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 I can't remember the rest of those lyrics. So that's a charge bearer. It can overcharge your items for you, or active items for you, and also will drop batteries.
Okay.
He also thinks batteries are good.
He's also right.
So yeah, Nightbot, apparently I forgot to turn off the no links thing for Nightbot, even though I have them already
God,
like
you
blocked
weren't
in
kidding.
YouTube.
Yeah, this is not a game anymore. This is just...
What do you mean?
Like, this is... The game plays itself when you have homing.
Not exactly. You still got to dodge.
I
Zit.
suppose.
There have been many runs that I have lost, even when I had Sacred Heart. And that was mostly because hubris.
I hear ya.
But hopefully, Franco does come back. Oh yeah, I turned off the auto or the
So I
link
can
thing.
just stand here.
So hopefully that won't happen again.
Oh my god.
And if it does, then I'm going to God, I turned on the pog.
So the poop
Delete
run that
Nightbot.
I've actually or accidentally started seems like it's going to be ending in pretty much as good as it can.
Yeah, I mean, you might have started this shit, but as it turns out, there's some gold in that shit.
I think that was corn, as we established.
Oh. Right, so the mechanic for this one. There's the soul, and there's the body. So, the soul can leave the body, but it's still shackled to it. That is the first time this has happened, so there's that. It happened maybe once or twice last year, but yeah, it rarely happens. So, as a soul, you can still move around. You can go over that. Yeah.
No, I did not mean to press that. I meant to press this.
And you got melee for this character, which is... I think it does like 5 times the amount of damage that a regular tier would do, but you can't swing as fast as you can just fire tiers.
Oh, shit.
And then you can also...
Okay,
You
let's
have a
go for
bone
this.
mooring. Also, you can only have... The soul can only have soul hearts, so this character can only have soul hearts. This one can only have bone hearts.
Those hearts, but I suppose it's a little late for me to be making that decision.
Oh, another thing you can do with the amount of hearts you have, if you feel like going back and forth between those, you can pick up, well, you can use that donation machine to get a whole bunch of money if you want. And at the end of it, so that's Mom's key. It'll give you +2 keys and also make your chests better. So what you can do if you want to min-max is you can pick up a whole bunch of, or pick up those hearts, go back and forth between those hearts, stuff like that. And get, well, basically get a whole bunch of money, and if you donate enough times, the machine will explode, but usually it'll give you a good item afterwards.
Fair enough.
Also, if I'm over-explaining anything, please tell me to shut the fuck up.
No. I am genuinely appreciating this.
Ace farts, nice.
Call me Illenium, because I like it more than you know. Except I can't remember if they did that song, so that joke might not work at all.
Call it Millennium because sometimes I'm a falcon. As you see Payne screeching from the rafters, trying to fly down.
You're fine.
Well, if I'm fine, then pay me. Wait, what? Sorry.
That's okay. I think we're on the same page.
Sharing the same brain cell, whether that be good or bad.
Yeah. Sharing is, in fact, caring. All right. Let's break some bricks, gentlemen.
Oh, wait. Also, another thing I can do here. You can't get me. You can't get me.
Okay, she's dead. And I got the evil safety pin. The Rune of Jera.
Yera, so that doubles whatever item or whatever consumables. Actually, I think it doubles everything in the room.
Hell yeah.
Aside from items.
I think I've had enough Isaac for the night.
All right, fair. I was probably about to end too.
Partially because my controller is not working and my cursor won't show up. Oh, it just showed up. And now it's gone again.
Yeah, 3-hour stream. That's pretty good.
There.
Didn't win anything, but whatever. So yeah. So yeah, what'd you think of Isaac?
I quite like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll be honest, when I started off, I was assuming it was just some overhyped stuff. But no, it holds up to the reputation of being a classic.
Yeah. I think it's been around in some sort of form or another for a very long time.
Yeah, didn't it initially start as a Flash game?
It did indeed start as a Flash game.
Yeah.
I forget when the original Binding Isaac. I can look that up really quick.
Yeah.
September 28th, 2011.
Holy.
So yeah, it's been around for a while.
Yeah. You know the worst part? When you said that, I thought in my head, oh, so it was only like 3 years ago.
Nope. I think you need to like double that at least.
I think the years are catching up with me.
Yeah, never mind the fact that I have been out of high school for more than 10 years now.
God,
10, 11, 12, 13, at least 13 years.
We're going to be going on to year 7 soon for me.
Oh yeah, you're right. I keep on forgetting you're like way younger than I am. I don't know why that is the fact, but it happens.
I like to think my maturity level is up there.
Or my maturity level is way down there, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah. Like, it's weird. Like, it seems up until you're, like, I'd say 22, like, a year difference is night and day. And then after that point, it's like, okay, well, you got if they're in their late 30s, they're probably different than their late 20s a little bit, but like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's kind of how it works. Or kind of like how like someone, yeah, it's kind of like how a 17-year-old seems way different. Well, I mean, I guess in some ways, a 18-year-old is different from a 17-year-old.
Yeah.
One can vote and or go to war, I guess.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah. Changing the tires on my mom's car and one the one jack stand. I was taking it down, it pinched my thumb.
out.
That really hurts.
I could imagine that wouldn't feel great. Mostly because I've been pinched by several dozen things. Well, I've had my thumb pinched by several dozen things. You think I'd know not to like put my thumb into like grave danger, but nope.
Nah, gotta keep it interesting.
Yeah. I mean, there was also this one time where I accidentally had my thumb too close to sand or two, but that I don't talk about that.
That's a horrifying mental image.
I mean, there was no blood, so there's that. It was just more like part of my fingernail was missing. I was like, huh. So that's gonna hurt in a little while.
Like, once the shock wears off, this is gonna suck.
Yeah. So yeah, how things been going for you though?
Still trying to really get my shit together after my buddy passing, but
Oh.
yeah, we're starting to not move on. That's not the right word, but we're starting to get together a bit.
Yeah, and that's part of life, I guess.
Yeah, I can't say I don't know.
And I mean, the way I see it, would your buddy really want you to be like moping around too much for him or on his behalf?
Funny you should say that. He specifically told me that, like, I'm gonna fucking haunt you if when I go, like, you start crying over me, you got better shit to do.
Yeah. And hey, and in doing that quote unquote better shit, you can honor his memory.
Oh yeah.
And that will help you. I think that might help you move on. That's what helped with my with my grandma's passing, at least.
Yeah.
At least partially.
Certainly worth a shot, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I sat down in his office and I don't know if
Wait, let me
I
get speed
think
up.
the stress is starting to take its toll on me. That, or I genuinely did see a ghost, and in that case, neat. Yeah,
It probably wasn't a ghost. It was probably
yeah.
stress related because, as far as I know, ghosts don't exist.
Yeah, I haven't had much luck. My sister and I have a
All
plan
right.
to see if mediums are actually legit. Other than saying no, but
Well, I mean, as far as that stuff goes, the farthest I've gotten is like feeling really cold presences around graveyards, but that could just be my own dispositions to like feel weird about situations in general.
yeah. I don't know. I walked in there, sat down, and I don't know. Call me crazy, but I talked like he was there listening. Not something I do often, but it was cathartic.
And hey, if there is an afterlife, maybe he was listening.
Yeah.
And maybe him finding out that you're moping about him is making him give you a middle finger.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm not typically the sort that believes in any of that stuff, but oh, I hope I'm fucking wrong, cuz it's definitely a warmer thought.
Yeah, the brain can be kind of weird, and a lot of times when you're like grieving someone or like stressing out about stuff, it can do some really weird shit.
Oh, I know. Yeah. I'm great at ending streams on a positive note.
I mean, on a positive note, I'm sure your house has come along just fine, and
Nope.
okay, then I guess it's not.
Nope, the electrician who I've been trying to get to help us got sent to site for a month.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
On a more positive note, I would say your streams are starting to, well, look better too.
Yeah.
And as far as I've seen, there's less buffering and lag too, so there's that.
Thanks to a certain someone's advice.
I mean, it's advice that I was given too, so
That is how
or that I
knowledge
picked
is
up, so
transferred.
yeah.
Yeah. No.
I mean,
I
as far as
will-
I'm concerned, like when it comes to like tips, tricks, and stuff like that, if I know something, then I'm more than happy to share it with whoever wants to know.
Yeah. That's how I see it as well, because at the end of the day, it's well, you don't gain anything by gatekeeping knowledge.
Especially stuff that's supposed to be like basic knowledge, like, you know,
Yeah.
stream setup and stuff like that.
Yeah. And like even if it was something that was like unique, then it's either you're scared you'll be replaced by sharing that knowledge, or you I don't know. I think that's
I mean,
the only logical reason.
if you're replaced by someone actually knowing that knowledge, then maybe your knowledge wasn't so, or maybe you weren't so good at doing whatever you're doing to begin with.
Yes, sir.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Like, I don't really talk about my work a whole lot, but like when besides I do work, like when I do train people like at work, I'm not like worried about them like taking my job at all because, well, there have been several dozen people at my work be like, please don't ever like quit. Well, not like that, but they're like, by the way, you're really good at what you do. I had to actually like step in and do something. Can you please just like not ever like quit or something like that because we're gonna have a hard time replacing you.
Yeah.
Which I mean, if I'm being honest here, if a better opportunity exists, I probably will take it though. Still.
Oh yeah. Now, at the end of the day, you do have to put yourself first on stuff like that.
Yep. On a side note, congratulations on 272. I think probably more than that now.
Let's check, because 274.
Hell yeah.
What in the Van Halen?
It's probably all those raids that you got.
I guess, yeah.
And also probably that one crow lady coming along and being like, "Ka ka ka."
Yeah, I'll have to follow up with her and ask if she was serious about wanting to collab. I mean,
Considering how she was talking, she was serious.
Yeah, well, she's apparently got a bunch of them lined up with other people she rated so far, so.
Yeah, to certain people, well, myself included, I don't really care like what someone's numbers are, as long as we can make like creative or like some good content together. I don't care.
Exactly.
It all the number means is that some people like your streams enough to like stick around.
Yeah.
And all that having no numbers means is one, either something is going wrong, or two, it just means you haven't found a stride yet. Doesn't mean that you're a bad content creator at all.
Nope. Not one bit.
Although, that being said, I am a terrible content creator, but that's besides the point.
I
Kidding.
couldn't disagree more. God, the more I look at that hand-drawn pedals of mine, the more I can't tell if I love or hate it, but it's one of the two.
Out of all the hand-drawn things, it is definitely one of those.
Yeah.
So yeah, I forgot. I was actually like busy doing something, but I did actually listen to you like making your own like D&D world, and that was actually very interesting.
Oh, well, thank you. Genuinely, thank you.
Yeah, I don't think people explore like having bugs doing like actual like being magical bugs very often much.
Yeah.
And it seems like you did actually put like a lot of thought into it too.
Yeah, like
Well,
some of these ideas I've had kicking around in my head for so fucking long, and then over time it'll just pop into your head and you build on it a bit more. That one, I believe I came up with the concept like 2 years ago.
yeah.
Like, what I used to do, especially in high school, like, I went into power engineering, didn't get my fourth class because reasons, but, um, I was trying to remember how certain machines worked. And then, with the one, it was the fire tube boiler. I could never remember which was water tube, which was fire tube.
Mhm.
So obviously, the solution was to make a D&D dungeon where you're effectively going through the inner workings of a giant fire tube boiler and clearing out an obstruction in it. You know what? I'm
Did you just hatch another idea?
not hatch, but redeveloped. Let's open up Krita.
I think I've already
If you
mentioned it, but
wanting out, now's your time for, you know, getting to rest because I want to develop this idea now. But you're welcome to join me if you.
I'll probably be up for a little while longer.
Okay.
But I do absolutely have to like end at like 10 p.m. my time.
Okay. Yeah. Now we won't go for too long.
Oh, well, I mean, as long as usually I go to bed around like 10 anyway, so yeah. And remember, I'm like an hour behind of you.
Oh yeah, because it's 10 for me.
Yeah, and it's only like 20:52 for me.
Okay.
Yes, I do use 24-hour clock.
I just had to recalibrate it in my head.
It's just -12. It's over 12, basically.
Yeah, I guess. Okay. Tracking's off. I'm gonna quick and see if I have it in my freaking phone notes. Oh my god. 2022, I texted the entire thing to a friend.
Huh.
Um, just so I can, actually use this, actually gonna end up sending it. Fuck it, I'll send it to you. That way I can actually look at it while still using
Hmm?
VTube Studio. Do do do.
Huh.
Okay, so my notes aren't
Oh,
too
you shouldn't be banned.
detailed.
I'm sorry about that, by the way, too.
This
I
was
am
based on the design of the fire tube boiler. Why? 'Cause
I
the
am
fire engine
genuinely and
was a thing, and
severely
everything my first scope.
apologetic about that,
Matt's
by the way.
thing is
I
making a
didn't
silver
mean
gun
to.
around the concept. Let me just double check I didn't use any names.
I didn't
of
realize you'd
weapons.
be banned for that long,
No,
or at all, really. And you should be able to do that again.
Fire tube boiler
You should be able to type character AI just fine now.
To heat water. There's a tube system that goes through the water back and forth repeatedly until it finally gets to the next stage, which I genuinely can't remember. Not important. Fuck's sake. Party's chasing some dude through a labyrinth of machinery. He's got something they want, probably an amulet or something. Guy's got a torch. Right. I always, a lot of the time when I was doing these, I'd have some sort of
Permission to screen cap that and show chat.
by all means.
Okay.
Like, I'd think of one cinematic moment and build off it.
Oh, I know you weren't posting links. That
some dude through a labyrinth of
is actually
He's got something they want, amulet. Got
that is actually the first time that I've ran into that.
Stepping whenever someone gets close, so that he doesn't die early, and then the whole thing's ruined.
That usually doesn't happen.
Fire tubes, which are coated in frost. Everything in it's all frozen. And I was going to.
It actually shouldn't happen again because I turned off that setting in iPod.
This is pretty much ice themed. They go down a hill of ice and through some generic battlegrounds made from scrap ripping off the floor. Because instead of being smooth tubes you're in, it's damaged and shit's corroded and tearing up. Nothing too long, but enough to make them wonder why.
It feels better. You can type in exclamation point yeet and throw something at me.
Finally, they corner him at what would have been the valve to the burner. It's been mostly blocked off by debris. And our guy says some shit, raises his torch triumphantly, and ignites a fuel gas leak, incinerating himself.
I feel bad about that though.
So then it's gonna be like race to get the fuck out of there before you're burned alive. And that ice hill we had before, yeah, that's melted. So they got to find a way out there. Now they're battling the heat and the smoke. You're on your time limit, and what? I don't know. The ideas always get half developed in my head. Okay, let me see.
You know what's weird? Whenever like ideas like that get like half like baked in my brain, it usually takes me it sometimes takes me another like week or so to actually like figure out where to spark that other idea from. Or sometimes it takes several months or years even.
Yeah, I hear ya. Let me just. Okay, so yeah. In fact, I think this was. I think that one's from the fucking textbook. Whatever. They all look the same. No, this one, maintenance of fire tube boilers. This one's it. That's LinkedIn. No, I don't want that.
Oh, we were talking. Sorry, I just unmuted for a second.
No, go ahead.
I wasn't talking about or anything related to that. I was talking to my chat.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
The reason for that, Franco, is
you start off.
I rarely have the issue where Nightbot just goes rogue and bans someone for no apparent reason, and that was the reason.
Tubes. It goes over, goes through, over and through. Now, technically, these wouldn't be.
We probably approximated it like at 1% of people actually get like that.
But
so yeah, you did join the 1% in a bad way, or in a way that shouldn't. Well, we shouldn't not be banned in the first place, but yeah.
Towards the bottom, where
basically making light of it.
Not supposed to have a direct entrance to. No, I'm getting mixed up between water and fire. This is why I had so much trouble. There we go. We do have the thingy. Yeah. Okay. Now we're learning things. That's not. I don't want to purchase a PDF. I'm going to use your image without permission. There. That's a much more concise image.
Oh.
So we enter through the chimney. We go through the first pass, or I guess this is the third pass. Then we go down, and then the
There we
second
go.
pass. Okay, so I did have the idea right. And then you get into the furnace, the first pass of it. And then you'd be confronting him right here at the burner. And there would be mostly some sort of blockage, whether that's, I don't know, frickin' plaque buildup. I don't care. He raises the torch, and the little bit of fuel leakage that has been going all these years, little bit by little bit, ignites. So,
There we go.
okay, if it's been doing that 4 years, then that would mean it's had a significant buildup, meaning any parts lighter than air. So,
That should actually be below that.
they
No, Nightbot
should be able
does have a
to
channel,
smell
but
it before
it's
they
just a
go
Nightbot,
in. So that could
or
be
it's just a
like a
bot.
little bit of
So
foreshadowing now that I think about it. So they go down, and it's getting the.
I wouldn't worry
just
about it
a little
because I'm the one that set it
awkward
up.
once you
So
get down
it
below
was
that
ultimately
layer
my
of it.
fault
It's
that
a little
you
easier.
got timed out.
You go through, and whenever you get to the vertical part, the smell's a lot stronger until you get down low. Okay, yeah, that's exactly how
So
I
yeah.
do it. Okay. Yeah, Mom. Not yet.
What's up with the angriness begone thing in your browser?
Oh, it's mod for Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Oh.
The angriness system, you can be the sneakiest frickin' thief on the planet, but NPCs will just get mad because crimes are happening in their area. So, even though you've done everything right, nobody knows it's you, they're still generally pissed off. That mod would get rid of it. I never actually downloaded this one in my playthrough, which bugs me, because that would have made things so much nicer. Okay, that's not helpful.
Ooh, if I had $1 for every single pixel in that PNG, I would have about 3.
You almost stole my line.
I pulled a Yankee Twist.
Why
Which you
why did it turn blue? What the fuck? I press delete and everything turns blue. Okay. Okay, so what we do is we're going to fill this in with a stylish background. Just to start, we're gonna go like boom. That's not it. I gotta actually use the fill tool. Okay. That looks terrible. Then we have a little gradient going over to like a rusty. No, that. Never mind. This is probably a poor idea, but that's fine. Okay. Now we go in black. I grab my pen. put on my robe and wizard hat. There we go. Oh my god, that's awesome. Okay, so we have our standard fire tube boiler. This is, you know what? It's gonna bother me if they don't. No, it's not. This shape. This is our map. Now, you may be wondering, what the actual fuck? But
No, it looks like a map to me.
yeah. So, naturally, we establish our objectives with this. What are we trying to get out of it? We're trying to represent a fire
Check my
tube
email really quick.
boiler. We are attempting to do a chase/escape sequence. And our gimmick is going to be, well, obviously the fire tube itself, but it's going to be using the same terrain in different temperatures and conditions. So by having them start off on essentially a chase, chances are, if they do get any developed ideas, they're not going to have the time to properly utilize them as they're going down initially. And then as they come back, any sort of ideas they have had. Wait. We could combine it with other mechanisms, which sure wouldn't make fucking sense, but screw you, it's D&D. So, okay. The gimmick is Katy Perry.
Depends on the song. Which good kind of is it like what song is it by Katy Perry?
Hot and Cold.
Not a bad choice. Oh wait, am I that quiet?
Yeah.
Oh, let me try to fix that really quick.
I have you boosted as high as I can. Okay, so pacing.
Is that any better?
Nope, that's significantly worse.
Am I getting quieter now?
Yep.
Okay, so I'm actually adjusting it backwards. Got it.
That or you were speaking softly, but... Okay, so... They start off, we need to establish a motivation.
Okay, okay, so that can be boosted up there. Okay, got it.
And we also... Now, if you're a shitty DM, you're going to be like, oh, the fate of the world's on this.
Oh.
Because why not? It's like, I'm level 3. If I tell the town guards I don't like their face, they'll beat me in the street. Like, you have to scale with the character. Now, that's not to say you can't have a, hey, it's the end of the world,
Okay.
let's stop it. There's plenty of stories like that, and it's popular for a reason. It generally works. But when you go up, it's pretty hard to come down. Also, likely why they didn't continue the original Modern Warfare 3 into a Modern Warfare 4 because
I'll come back.
you literally had World War 3.
Also, don't worry about like announcing when you come or leave, basically.
Up or down from that. But anyways, so motivation and stakes will depend on the level, but essentially, fuck this guy. Take his stuff. And we'll keep it modular. You can have it for whatever adventure you want. However, the key is it must be fireproof. No.
Sorry, chat.
No, it doesn't need to be.
Okay. Nope.
Oh, I have an idea. If the players still have some way of, maybe they have a heat resistance.
Okay, so now I should be fine.
If it's something that is going to burn up if they don't get the fuck out of here.
Okay, did I fix anything?
Yep, you are. Say more words?
More words?
That's nicer.
Okay.
That is nicer.
Yeah, there's a lot of like adjusting to my mic I have to actually do.
That's fair. I've noticed a bunch of clipping on mine because I just use a dial and it does not account for much.
So, the other thing that I have, like my XLR to USB converter, only has like a knob too. So yeah.
Oh yeah.
So I kind of gotta like tweak it just right. Or if I want to like blow out everyone's ears, I'll just like bump up the gain to 100.
Yeah.
I really need to get a Go XLR at one of these points. No, wait, they stopped making those, so I have to get something else that's probably going to be worse. Kind of wish I had a Go XLR. Oh, yeah. I was adjusting my microphone. I apologize about that.
What I'm using is... actually, that's... mine's production equipment, though, so it's... Is your budget 400 Canadian?
If it's a good, input, like audio input, yes.
Okay, well then probably not, because this is mediocre, but...
So the other one that I'm using is a, or the XLR to USB output or input or whatever thing is a, Shure X99U or something like that.
Okay.
And I have Cloud Lifter on that, and that is attached to, of course, Shure SM7B.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I have, I think, what is it? SM58 microphone.
Yeah, and that's actually better for singing than mine is.
And mine goes directly into a Zoom H5N, which is connected via USB to my computer. Now, what I wouldn't give for an H8, or is it 8 or... I think they do, yeah, the 8 looks ugly as fuck, but it can do a bit more. And you don't want a 4 because it doesn't have a dial, it just has buttons for up and down.
Good news about that Zoom H5. It looks like it's a portable recorder.
Yep.
It appears as though it's only like $200 now.
What the fuck? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Oh wait, 200 US. So that's okay. That would cross over to what it is Canadian right about now, but still, it has definitely gone down.
I actually probably wouldn't use that particular recorder, honestly.
I don't fully recommend it. It's
Unless I'm going to do some like stuff on the go or something like that.
Yeah. I got it for helping record with a movie, and it worked out pretty well for that purpose, but despite running sound on several productions, I don't know much about running sound.
All I know is the XLR cable does actually matter, and usually the one that all the streamers use is for the audio interface is a the Go XLR, but they stopped making those, so I don't know what to go from there or to go from there. Yeah.
You know what? Actually, I should just ask my singing teacher about that. Yeah, actually, I'll do that next time. Tomorrow's my lesson, so.
Nice. How are your lessons going, by the way?
Pretty badly. I got sick for a while, and then yeah, I just got sick for a while.
Well, just because you go sick doesn't mean they're necessarily going badly.
That means I don't get much progress, and my voice starts to regress to what it normally was.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, it's part of why I keep singing on stream. Also, because I like doing it, but.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not an exact substitute, but you can always do like a karaoke stream or something like that. Hopefully, it would go better than the one that we had.
At the end of the day, we had fun, and people seemed to like it. So
it was definitely amusing. Well, I don't know how much people actually enjoyed it because I nuked the VOD afterwards. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I did.
But then again, well, considering some people still remember, that means something.
Yeah, that either is very good or very bad.
In which case, I mean, nobody died, so it's probably pretty good.
Yeah. Damn it, I've lost my motivation for the D&D thing now.
Sorry, did I sidetrack you?
Oh, no. Well, I always get sidetracked, so.
Well, I also always get sidetracked too, so, yeah.
If it's any consolation, this one I've never actually ran with the D&D group before.
Why is there like a green splotch right there?
That's my cursor.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Wait a second.
Oh, hey, you're being raided.
What?
Yeah, it appears as though Kaz is
Like
raiding you.
Or Kaz, or Carlos.
Kaz?
Konnichiwa.
Kerbal Space Program.
Yeah.
Curdled milk. Also, shout out to the one person that called me Panty.
What?
Yeah. I like how that stun locked you before, but it's still, like, stun locking you. But no, so I think we're going off, like, riffing off of my name. So basically, I went with my defaults. I don't care what people call me as long as I know they're, like, talking to me. Konbawa? Yeah, it is evening. I suppose it would be Konbawa. So yeah, anyways, I was riffing on like how people like to confuse my name for, instead of saying Payne, they're like something else. Pan. Pumpkin.
Look, it's not my fault you dressed as a pumpkin. Boy,
It's-
Technical, you get off my drawing
It
pad
also
now?
isn't your fault that I did put on a pumpkin on my head too. So I guess I walked into that one.
I mean, it's easy to walk into things when you're wearing a pumpkin.
Yeah, weirdly enough, even though like that's getting too weird.
Oh, Raiders, we're making a D&D dungeon based off of a fire tube boiler. I'm watching the view count. I'm going to see it drop.
Well, I mean, the people that do stick around are always cool. Usually cool. Because
The number
usually
went up. What the hell? You people. 5e or non-D&D system. I'm doing this statless, so it's you don't necessarily have to run it through D&D. But I'm gonna use 5th edition as I'll probably switch between 5th and 3.5 in my head as a baseline. Firetube sounds like a game to me. Well,
or it sounds like a crappy YouTube knockoff.
I mean, they have RedTube, and they had YouTube Red. In fact, is that why they changed the name?
It's YouTube Premium now.
Yeah, like
I know because I have that because I'm one of those idiots that pay for YouTube. But hey, I don't like lads. Not ads.
I mean, I'm not quite a fan of lads either. Unless they're cute. Anyways, so what just to get everyone who's new here up to speed, a fire tube boiler is a type of boiler that uses hot combustion and gas going through these, well, fire tubes. And they are in between these fire tubes, there's a layer of water. And I think this is a better 3D model of it. Here's the LinkedIn thing. Nice. So yeah. You have these tubes that are full of hot combustion gas, and they are surrounded by a bunch of water. And that water gets pressurized, builds steam. Steam is pretty freaking powerful. Steampunk has some merit, not much, but it has some. Anyways, now that I've pissed off a couple people, let's
also going back to the whole Steam thing, sorry. My brain lagged for a second. I mean, most electric systems work on like steam turbines that are, well, pretty much steam turbines.
Yep.
So even though like it's using coal to basically boil water. Or if it's using it's using nuclear power, it's using nuclear power to heat up water to boil to fuel a reactor, pretty much.
Yep. This saturated steam thing, is it like a generator? Yes, sir.
Yeah.
It
Have I played Roblox? Yes, I played it once on the channel, but never again. Kidding.
To heat up this water enough that it becomes pressurized.
I will play it at some point in time, or again.
Pushes through, turns a turbine. And
it'll probably be like a game where I play with a whole bunch of other viewers too.
Heating. You know, you've got a hot
It's Payne, by the way, Chroneco.
Can be used for.
Or llama.
You know
I don't
what?
care.
Those are the only two I can think of, but it's got a lot of applications.
Not really, at least.
Now, again, full disclaimer, I may be a welding inspector, but I am not certified in ASME code for pressure vessels. However, I did.
Oh, it's one of those chocolate coins.
Fourth class power engineer.
Sweet.
Didn't make it through that certification for a variety of reasons. So, point is.
Oh wait, there was something weird in that chocolate coin.
And you shouldn't trust a word I say. But
it was weird
you
chocolate
trust
coin.
Every word I say, because I have theoretical expertise. So we start off. We've got our
Franco, got it.
our burner. So in here we've got, whether it's your coal, you got some
Yeah.
natural gas.
I'm not
some
gonna eat
oil
like
burning.
something
I'm
foil
sure
and
we
all.
have some of those. And what goes in here, the furnace. So you get that, you get your mixture of oxygen, comes in, burns really freaking hot. Now the viewers are dropping, hell yeah. And that gets some hot pressurized combustion gases. And so they can't just sit here, they're going to naturally go through the system. So they go up and they are going through the second pass. In this entire area, in between all these tubes, is a bunch of water. This water is going to get fucking hot. Because, spoiler, water gets hot.
Got it.
Something water likes to do.
Yeah. Let's hope that I never have a white-haired,
So it goes
colored
through this
model.
first pass, and it heats up. And just when you're thinking, oh, man, we've got all we can, we'd better, let these mildly toxic chemicals out into the open.
Or
Boom,
let's hope
we
that I don't go with
launch for
brown-haired
another
character.
run. Sometimes they do even more passes. It really depends on the efficiency, the blah, 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 blah.
Oh
all
gosh,
this
that's a
other
funny
stuff
thought.
that I'm actually not qualified to speak on. So it has the flue gas, which is the waste product. That's your smoke. That goes out your chimney. You can have your
I mean, I
carbon
could,
capture
but
systems and scrubbers and all that.
I
Bite
don't
my
think
tongue on
any
some
place
of
will
it,
actually like that.
But safe to say, systems are a lot better than they used to be.
I mean, I could be yellow too, but I
With
don't
all
want to
that
hit that.
heat transfer, in theory, if this has been built properly and all principles have been properly utilized,
All right,
this
have fun.
steam coming up, not steam. This smoke coming up here shouldn't be that hot anymore, because it should have transferred most of its energy to the water. Pressurized, heated up, turned to steam, so now we can push through this. Now, you may be wondering, who gives a shit? So on to the D&D dungeon. I had a little idea. This would have been 2016?
I think I'll actually do some practice
2016
of that.
that I originally came up with the idea, because that's when I was going into power engineering. It was in high school. And basically, I just copy and pasted the text I'd sent a friend in 2022. I apparently still had it on my phone. Yeah. This one's based on the design of a fire tube boiler. Why? Because power engineering is a thing, and apparently my form of studying is making a Zelda dungeon around concepts. I'm subbing because I'm learning something new. Should keep this in mind if I ever work on a steampunk story. Man.
Yeah, you should all subscribe to Regretfully Mine too, and like.
Although, just saying, this I Am a Payne guy is pretty cool.
I don't know. Last time that I yapped about something, I ended up like accidentally stepping on myself with my own socks.
That's okay. It hurt itself in its confusion. But that's okay. It's a tube system that goes through water back and forth repeatedly until it finally gets to the next stage, which I genuinely can't remember. Not important. So typically how I would, and sorry for everyone who has been here, I'm basically going to repeat everything I've said. The way I tend to imagine or design these dungeons is I follow the Zelda principles, and when I'm actually imagining it, I think of either a very blank starting idea or a final confrontation. In other words, I get a very rough idea of where I can start from and a very rough idea of where I want to get to. or sometimes an oddly specific idea of where I want to get to, which can cause problems, but it can also be pretty helpful.
I'll get the song down correctly
So yeah, the
eventually.
party's chasing some dude through a labyrinth of machinery. He's got something they want, probably an amulet or something. The guy's got a torch and a hand crossbow. The torch is extremely important. Plus, he's misty stepping whenever someone gets close so that he doesn't die and then, the entire encounter ends before they get halfway through the dungeon. They follow him into the gigantic fire tubes, which are coated in frost. This is an old machine. It's been buried or whatever. It's -30 in there. I don't give a shit. Whatever. So yeah, specifically, I had a point where they go down a hill of ice, which was going to be the passes down here. So they enter through this chimney, and they're going through, and they get down, and finally they get towards this area, right near the burner. And you see the burner.
I really like how
this
he can
one
yap.
has some blockers.
I like how
on
he
it.
yaps.
This entire
He yaps
time,
really good.
There's a faint fuel smell in the air, which I'm gonna have to figure out a better way of describing that. Otherwise, it's gonna be painfully
A faint
obvious
fuel
to
smell.
anyone what's gonna happen. But yeah, so they finally confront the guy here. He's cornered, and he's it's blocked off by debris. And our guy says some shit. He raises that torch triumphantly and ignites a fuel gas leak, incinerating himself and starting up the fire tubes. The party will probably get some hearing damage and get burnt up a fair bit, whatever. And after that blast, the air is swelteringly hot. It's only getting hotter. What's more, that ice hill we made before that they got down so easily with, that's melted. So, fuck you. Yeah, now they've got to find a way out. You just quacked at me.
Yeah, sorry. It's been a while since I actually said anything, so I had to say something.
I respect that. Yeah.
Or at least do something.
Yeah. So they've got to find their way out as they're battling the heat and smoke. Maybe we can throw some monsters in there for good measure if they seem like they're doing fine. If they're having enough trouble, then we just kind of nudge that to the side. Smells like rotten eggs and sulfur. Yeah, but as soon as you say sulfur, people automatically assume explosives.
Smells like someone just farted.
Yeah.
No, would it be like sewage? Maybe. I don't know.
You catch vague tones of shit smell.
You wonder if your party member has shit themselves. Roll for perception. You snip your party's rear end. You can't detect any odors. Sorry.
That would, if you can't get it with perception, then maybe you could use investigation to determine that it didn't come from him, or you could use insight if you think he's lying to you when he says he didn't do it. Yeah.
Whoever smelled it, tilt. Roll persuasion.
This is going to be a semi-passive aggressive tangent, but one thing I can't fucking stand is when DMs in a non-magical scenario, they're like, okay, well, this NPC, well, you're talking, and then you notice they're probably bullshitting you on something, and then the DM is like, well, roll me an insight, and you're like, I know he's lying. There's inconsistencies. My character's not a complete idiot. Okay, I failed the check. Okay, so Now, despite there being painful, obvious evidence to the contrary, because you made a mistake in your role playing, you're gatekeeping me with a dice roll. I don't know. That
Have you considered that their passives that are innate to them are stupidity?
yeah.
I mean, there are some points where something that should have been like painfully obvious to me, like should have made sense to me, or I should have like been able to see something, and I'm just like, oh, how did I completely miss that?
Yeah. No, it does happen. It's just also when
Sometimes
it's like
brain farts happen,
yeah,
which I like to write those
especially
off as brain farts, but sometimes it, doesn't
that's true.
quite pass a sniff test.
There's a foul smell that stings your nose. Oh yeah.
There's a foul smell that stings your nose. Oh, that was Taco Bell.
Damn it. As you edge closer to the gaping maw in the earth, an unfamiliar stench fills the air. I can't say fills because it's got to be slight. You catch an unfamiliar stench on the wind. Whatever's down there, it ain't pretty. That makes it sound like there's a rotting corpse, which, to be fair, doesn't smell great.
Yeah, but that's a completely different smell to like probably what you're going for.
It is. Like, the other part that really freaking bugs me, and this is actually kind of why I dropped out of my last campaign. Hey, if any of the players are watching, hi. They're not, but if they are, hi. Sorry. It's when the DM's like, uh, an NPC wants you to do something, and you're like, I'm not going for it. So he's like, well, roll me a wisdom saving throw. I'm like, okay, well, I failed it. Okay, so you're doing it now. Okay, well, like, did he use a spell or something? It's like, no, but you failed to resist his charm. And it's like, I'm charmed. Okay. He's like, no. He persuaded you. It's like, that's not how this works.
Actually, what would it be a persuasion saving throw?
If the person has, like, if you're going to do that, it can't just be for some random NPC. It's got to be either you have it foreshadowed and of note, so it's something like, oh, this guy, he's a famous orator, and he's got a reputation for this. Or there's some sort of magic involved. If you can quantify it to a game mechanic and it isn't an ass pull, then you're good. Then that's fine. I can accept that. But if you're going to tell me that, and this is literally the example we that I this is literally what kicked off my issues with the campaign. If you're going to tell me that I now have to put aside my character's anti-gambling oath to play poker, despite all of my rules to the contrary, this guy that we just met is so persuasive that I just throw all that away. Yeah, that's fine, totally.
Hmm.
Like, railroading, controversial statement. Railroading isn't bad if it's done properly. However, it's rarely fucking done properly.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine to like want your party to go like one particular way, like if you only have like so many ideas or whatnot, and if it makes sense.
Yeah,
But if it doesn't make sense and you're just like, okay, but thou must, I'm just gonna be like, are you sure about that?
and like there does have to be cooperation on the player's part, because at the end of the day, if you're running a campaign, if you've actually put effort into it, that is so incredibly frustrating and difficult when players just, you've set out all this stuff and they're like, now we're going to go somewhere else. Because it's purely that amount of planning that you put into it, and then that gets thrown away. Like, I get why there's that temptation to railroad or to push it away. So the players, if they're in a location, stuff makes sense, you don't have to be difficult. Out of character, the DM's one guy. You're playing through a story. Cooperate a little.
Mhm.
But at the same time, the DM's got to give them an actual reason to be there. For example, in the campaign I got out of,
It's no shave November, so I haven't like shaved for
supposed
like
to be like a Fallout thing,
13,
so fair
14
enough.
days. 13 days,
We
yeah.
get
So
out of the vault,
I'm incredibly itchy.
and
Like, I know this is
just
sidetracking
head
altogether,
some
but
random direction,
my beard is
meet that NPC, break my
Aw.
no gambling.
my beard is really
And then
itchy.
we've decided to head north. Okay, that's fine, sure.
What kind of
whatever.
pups do you got?
We encounter some enemies. Okay, have they spotted us? No. Okay, let's keep our distance. Let's observe and see what we're dealing with. And then as soon as we start to back away, oh no, they both see you.
Oh,
They
that's
both
fine.
See you and start charging. Like that's a very minor example, because there's been times where it's like, oh, yeah, no, we're gonna head to the city and restock. Okay, but you sure you don't
I
want to
like
check
dogs
out this cave?
and
Okay,
cat. Well, I like animals in general.
No, we're
I tend to
low on
prefer animals
supplies,
companies over like humans
bar's
because
half dead.
at least if they're lying to you, you
Don't
know
really
if
care
they're
about
lying
them,
to you
but
and why they're lying to you.
they do occasionally help out. Well, yeah, but you... And I've literally had this happen directly after saying, hey, we need to go back to town to resupply instead of going in here, because this is the logical decision. The guy straight up fucking says, you see a fireball fly overhead.
Eat the fireball.
You see a fireball fly overhead. What are you doing, man? And you look over towards the east where the city is, and I'm like, you're not fucking doing this, and it's under siege. I'm like, well, I guess we go to help out. And then the guy kind of pauses for a second, and he's like, well, there's some really, it's under siege by giants. And I'm like, are we playing the same campaign? Like, let's think of an alternative to that. You really want us to check out this place? Either set us up to succeed, give us the material we need, and the
Ooh, piece of candy motivation.
Exactly. Hell, worst case scenario, have a fucking traveling merchant. As we've started to turn back, we just, oh, no, here's a conveniently placed guy. Is it helpful? Yes.
Yeah.
Is it one that helps the players? Yeah. And typically,
see, last dog that I had was
I
had a Saint Bernard Lab mix and a Boston Terrier Pug Beagle mix. They were sweet dogs. The Boston Terrier Pug Beagle mix hated like other all hated kids basically. Loved me and loved pretty much everyone else in the house, but just hated kids because they were little shit stir. But she loved everyone else pretty much.
It's like, oh, cool, we found some healing potions. Hey, we can check out that place, I guess. We're not too far. That's literally that would have been the easiest solution to it. Players will act on needs and wants. Satisfy one of them, make them crave the other.
Unless the player characters feel like just being murder hobos, in which case, sometimes that just can't be solved.
Yeah, when it's that, I hope you like that. Otherwise, get rid of them, because no D&D is worse than bad D&D. Or wait, no D&D, like having no D&D is better
Guten Tag.
than having bad D&D. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Yeah.
Guten Morgen. Yeah. Oh well, gluten tag
Anyways,
to
fire
you.
2 boilers. So, we have our vertical map. Not vertical, whatever it is. We have our ground level. Here's the sun in the sky. It's a wonderful day. There's a happy tree. Things are nice. And then, oh, what's this? But the remnants of some old machine.
I know. I said it right the first
time.
time.
That
I did that to be
may or may not have been
facetious.
built by the welding bugs or some shit. If we want to link those together, we don't have to, but we could.
I know. Guten Tag.
I don't know why I'm trying to make it look like shitty brickwork. So yeah, there's a deep throat to it. And this is...
Or seeing as you're in the jellyfish, it'd be more like glub 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 glub.
Now, there is a bit of shitty welding.
You know, for the longest time, I actually had like a jello pit that you're all were in. Well, chat was in.
Doesn't need to be here. Like it was, instead of an elbow, it's a T connection because we're going to treat this like it's piping, even though it shouldn't be.
I don't know what. Well, I changed jellyfish because I like jellyfish more than I like jello. Although, if you look very carefully, you'll see some gelatin in the background.
We can have a bit of water at the bottom if we want, or we can say, fuck you, you guys had rope when you created your characters. And then we have it dramatically get smaller. And if we want, we can have it get small to the point they need to crawl through it. Which could be... Oh, you know what? We're going to do that. It's going to be a claustrophobic crawl space. Until it opens up to a little alcove. That just drops. And this one doesn't have any
And let me put that into text to speech.
This one is, or not punches pulled. This, what am I trying to say? It doesn't have water at the bottom. That's what I'm attempting to say, damn it.
Nope.
So through here, and then
I am the goal of lab gab 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 the schwabble abble gab gab gab.
Indeed.
Slippery slope going down.
Wait, let me see if I can speed this up. 2.9, huh?
That's relatively easy to do.
I am the goal of lab gab 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 the schwabble abble gab gab gab.
Opens up to a massive
Let's speed it. Let's slow it down.
I am the goal of lab gab gab
wow,
gab the schwabble abble gab gab gab.
Place. And then
there we go.
That's not a penis.
I put your comment into text to speech. Or your message into text to speech. And I liked it. It was funny.
So if we follow the fluid dynamics of stuff, it would... Oh, fuck. Wait. Wait, that... Oh, if I do it like that, that means that it's going to fucking... It's gonna collect in there, and then the oxygen mixture, and it's gonna fucking explode. Okay, maybe we don't do that shape. Oh, whoops. Nope. Ah.
Boop, 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 boop,
Payne, I ruined it.
What'd you ruin?
I don't know.
How'd you ruin it?
I don't know. I changed brushes accidentally. I hate it sometimes. This is not one of those times.
It's fine. I hate myself more than you could ever hate me, so there's that.
Well, now I'm sad. Okay, so we ignore this top part. We look at this bottom part that looks a little bit like a garden eel. And that's purely so that my limited understanding of fluid dynamics doesn't make me think, oh, well, we're just going to blow ourselves up. So this goes up. That means we're going to blow ourselves up. But that's fine. That's a later problem. So it doesn't count. We go through here.
Hmm.
And...
But what if that entire chamber was actually consisted of a living being?
See, now you're thinking with portals.
But no, the way you drew one of the lines looks kind of like it was a looks like an eye kind of, and the part at the end looks kind of like lips, so it looked like a living being, almost.
Yeah. So, we're gonna vaguely, similar last time, we're gonna mark where our primary encounters are and learning experiences.
Then I know where the glaw.
Green. So,
let's
first one,
go and fix that then.
how we get down. Second one, how we get through. How we get down. How we get through. What the hell? Hello, Mr. Busternut.
I just
No offense, but with a name like that, I'm not surprised that you're confused. You know what? That sounds extremely mean. I apologize.
Wait, do we want to do this instead?
So, first
Oh, wait, right.
Getting down there. Thing is, if they just use a regular Saddam Hussein.
Oh.
Oh my god. Look, man.
He's not wrong. Or they're not wrong, you should say.
Mr. Nut, I would like to apologize. There is wisdom in your words.
Yes, thank you for the wisdom, Mr. Busternut. Busternut.
Yeah. God damn it. Now
who knows?
I'm trying so fucking hard not to make cancelable jokes.
All jokes are cancelable.
Oh, I know. So, as you are trying to enter the tomb of Saddam Hussein... No. Okay, so... problem is, if we don't have... This is the part where the whole needing to give your players the tools to succeed really comes in. Because, if this is... if this is, you know, really freaking hot, then, okay, in the time allotted, yeah, your hemp rope won't burst, so that's fine. But when you get to here, what the fuck do you tie off to? This is gonna be at least 400 feet of rope. You're not gonna have that. At least not without preparing. And I'm not going to... I mean, I could say, like, hey, there's an... I'm fucking dumb. If they're chasing someone in here, he's gonna have stuff to go down. Which eliminates most of the challenge. Huh. Oh, if he can Misty Step, though. Never mind, I'm fine. So he starts off, he does an Assassin's Creed leap of faith, and we ignore the fact that jumping from the height I'm imagining would actually still kill you if you got into water. So it's... No, actually. No, that's 150 feet. So that would only be... Okay, never mind. He'd still take damage. But he jumps down there, crawls through. If the players start to catch up, we'll have a Misty Step out. We're going to give him 5 spell slots for it. And then if he ends up needing to use more in the chase sequence, we tell the players, no, he totally had 12 spell slots. So he blasts himself forward here and does his little taunt, or he throws a rock, or he has another torch and he kind of throws it in their faces. I don't care. And then Misty Step down. What is the range of Misty Step in 5th edition? Let me just double check that. Oh, it's only 30 feet? Okay. What about in 3.5? Oh, it's the same. No, that... Was it the same? Or was it a spell back then? Fuck, it's been so long. Whatever. Point is, you can already see where the whole... You can't do an ass pull. But at the same time, you've got to be able to fucking... Words. Yeah. Yeah. You know, the other one was a lot better thought out than this. Up, down, water. Granted, this was supposed to be a 15-minute adventure. And I'm fucking dumb. The challenges aren't supposed to be on the way in. Like, it... Folks, we're almost at the like goal. Oh my god, are we? Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, why didn't I see that one before? This looks eerily like an iron lung. Yeah. Well,
On a side note, I figured out how to like stream my model's view directly to you too.
wait, really?
Yeah. I don't know if the stream's open. No. What I mean is you're up on Discord. Open up my stream view.
Oh, beep boop. Oh, beep boop. Oh my god! How do you do that?
Hi.
I'll have to ask you later, because right now it is unfortunately as late as we can go. I've been
Yep.
late again.
Also, it's as late as I can go too. Honestly.
Yeah. So, hope you guys really enjoyed my random
All right.
stuttering.
So
and,
thank you for joining me. If you do join me
you
too,
know, inability
love you all
to get
platonically, and
to the point.
yeah,
I'm
I'll be
going.
streaming tomorrow, of course. It
And
was fun to
of
do Rust and
course,
Isaac
thank you
too.
to our wonderful I Am a Payne for being anything but.
Yeah, well, thanks for having me too. Always appreciate having you or being around or something, whatever. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Words. All right, so I will see you all tomorrow then.
Anybody who is wondering, this was the previous one.
And I will probably
Where
be
we
seeing you all
have
tomorrow. Bye.
Fun and Gate.
Nice.
I elaborate on the Zelda formula.